live by now. It's just spinning around. Alright, oh, I should have started. How's everyone doing today? A little bit behind on my schedule, but we're here. Like 1 minute late. I'm gonna check a few things while we load. So, I've cleared a few things, just tidied up my inventory. I don't like that I have to go to vendors so often with a lone wolf build. There's just too much keys. Nope. There's just too much stuff I have to carry, and I'm not using a strength character, so probably my fault. But I mean, it is what it is. Choice. Let's see. Do I have my choices for Humble Bundle this month so I can give them away in Discord? It's not out yet, right? Come on, game. Boundless. Yeah, July, they're out. Planet Fall, Railway, Void Bastards, Galactica, Battlestar Galactica, Deadlock, Sigma Theory, Beat Hazard. Nothing really amazing this month either. What is that? Earthlock. The load times are ridiculous right now. I don't know why. It's not the hard drive because I'm back to built-in. It's got to be the gift bags. All right, we're in. I'm gonna post these later. Actually, right now in Discord. I'm just gonna do print screen. Boop, boop. Copy wherever it went, and Discord. So let's catch up to where we are. Live streams, game, download links, July's picks. So anybody that is in Discord could message me for these, and there we go. All right, let's get back to seriousness. So hey, Dal, how's it going? Welcome back. I noticed one thing here. I didn't go closer. There's blood already here. I don't think it's possible to save the kid unless maybe you come here earlier. But as of right now, I haven't triggered anything here. I got here and Gareth is already burying his parents. And I noticed that I could probably jump from here to down there and fight those guys. Is it my path right now? This is where I go. Okay, so we cleared this. I have to do the werewolf, Alice. I did Grog. I did that part as well. So this area is clear unless we... other for the ancient altar. I found the key so I can go in there. Still can't get into where the lizard is and where you get to have sex with her. She's not available. Also missing the key for the witch's house. Not sure where to find that. I usually have thievery all the time. I don't have it right now. So I'm a bit shit out of luck. So I wonder if jumping is worth it. What if I stealth? And I stealth to, let's say, here. See what happens. Ah, yeah, but I mean, it's an army thing, right? Like, me being behind, I've never lost that part of the army for me. Like, I'm usually always early. Never late. Never call me Shirley. Let's see what happens. Why so violent? There she is. So, I want to see now. But he's not the executioner, is he? He's the executioner. But the kid's already dead. Like, there's no way I could have gotten all the way around and then he'd still be alive. I don't think. Anyway. Apparently he doesn't give a shit.
Burn your fate, conspiracy.
You're kidding me, right? From this, Ben got the hero tag. I like it. Interesting. I don't know what they're gonna do. I mean, we're so far up. Exactly. Exactly. Nice. Awesome. I love Beast. Beast, I have to say, he's my favorite character. There's no no way around it. Beast all the way. Jesus, that's strong. I don't even know. I can't even hit down there, so we'll see what they do. I'm gonna save my AP. It's funny because the more I play, the more I want to play. So Baldur's Gate 3 is gonna have some big shoes to fill. It's gonna happen down there. I have my teleport back, but I can't see down there. That's weird. I must have moved slightly. Well. This is the first time I attack from this high. Or from this position. I don't really know what to expect, but it should be pretty good. Nice, for a year. Yeah, I did it for 16, and then my injuries, I moved on. Hadn't disappeared after saying he would just buy some milk. Hey, Carlo. How have you been? I was early. I showed up before the wedding. Okay, I can at least hit these guys. It was a big no-no back then, anyway. Must be resistant. It's a new strain. I did swap out, like I said I would last night, Savage Sortilege and the other one, I forget. Well, he's not gonna get height advantage. Okay, I can't do a line of a shot. Yeah, I don't have line of sight properly, apparently. Maybe that rock? Don't know. But her fireball reached, so that's weird. Yeah, exactly, the beard. Oh, you're 6'5". How come everyone in the community is like a foot taller than me? I think the exception was Mad Maiden. The only other guy I know that said that his height was not that tall. It's funny. I mean, I'm on par with D&D dwarves, I think, for height. From what I read in the handbook, they're what, 4 to 5 feet? I'm not too far off. I'd be a small human tall dwarf. Kind of like, no, I'm taller than him, but, shit, what's his real name? The guy that plays Tyrion in, Game of Thrones. What happened to all my spells? Oh, shit, I have 3 empty slots. That's not good. Why do I not remember his name? Okay, I can just jump down, but then I'll be bypassing some stuff. I'll delay. I'll try to bring somebody up. That's because you're Filipino, Carlo. If I remember correctly. Done with Ark. The owner of the server lowered the level of all. Oh, I see. Yeah. Oh. Oh wow, that sucks. That shouldn't be allowed for like if you run a server, you shouldn't be able to do that. All right, let's give Lohse a target. Blind said target. Give him a good shocker. Actually, I can stun him probably right now. One. I'm gonna risk the move. In the original, in the first one, enhanced edition, you could just inch forward and not fall on ice, but not anymore. It's a rare condition. Mm-hmm. Well, at least not a deadly condition, you know? Should be pretty healthy. Plus, you guys have Panset. Come on. Panset's delicious. Oh, he's already burning, but that's been used. I should have checked my spells. And apparently my privilege. I know I'm gonna be missing it, but maybe it's already aired. But Terry Crews apparently released some tweets today, and he's supposed to do a live interview today. I'll be catching it tomorrow for sure. Ugh, I don't want to jump down. Can I inch forward? I'm just curious about what he said about Black Lives Matter, not, or shouldn't be Black Lives Matter, should be Black, or to stop what they were doing before it becomes Black Lives Better. So I'm just curious, because apparently as us white people, we can't say that. But it's nice to see somebody else recognizing that he can actually say something. Yeah, that sucks though. I mean, like, you shouldn't be doing that. Like, people invest tons of hours to be in that server, and then you just remove their stuff? Come on, I know they're not a GM or developer or anything, but sounds like BS to me. Okay, I need to get closer. There we go. Yeah! 5'7", Carlo, my friend, you're still taller than me. So, no complaints there, eh? I got nothing from up here. Like, I mean, I'm winning. But, boom. Pansit was good, yeah. I had it because I was in Winnipeg for I don't know how long. Can we just dismiss the pet? Is there an option to dismiss pet? No? Unsummon pet? Just don't follow me, okay? You're not welcome here. So I'm pretty sure I saved everyone possible. That kid is destined to die. Has to be. If I can remember on my next run, I'll come here first at like level 9 and check it out. But unless somebody else wants to confirm that kid can be saved, it would have to be like right away or something. I don't know. It's better. Cool. What did you do?
Proud to stand in the way of justice.
A crooked sneer surfed.
I know that justice starts with duty. I know that it's...
His sneer wide.
I know your type. You have no code. You blindly ricochet from
just
one
like Dexter.
to the next.
We have a code.
Stirring the pot while scolding the virtuous. You pretend to have honor, but you're a...
Alright, let's move on. Painting for free. Love it. Penny bun. There's a house I was looking for. That's why we're here. That's... Jesus, I'm slow. This is the house I was looking for. I was gonna do that last night, and I just couldn't find it. I was so tired. I mean, you play games like, what, 18 hours a day?
Paces back and
If you're looking
all of a sudden, you're like, where's the
for
stuff?
like, then you'd best look elsewhere.
the man chomps.
I came by.
He gestures with his pipe.
This isn't someone with a broken leg who needs to be. The answer is. I've no time for chatter, stranger.
Why is Lohse not
There's
coming?
a young woman in need of my. I'm still. I had no choice but to. Like I said, I gave you.
Lohse, come on. Come do your thing. Well, I've killed I killed Fort Joy off screen.
A man faces
So
back and
If you're
there's
looking for
that.
healing or
She's
the
a
like,
pyro.
then you'd best look elsewhere.
the man chomps.
Came back.
He gestures. for
I
his
will be
pipe.
killing
He needs to
Driftwood
leave.
with fire.
This isn't someone with a. The answer.
Well, as you mentioned, he's not letting me in, so he cannot be saved. He's a heathen. Jesus. Too much. And I do have execution. Oh. He didn't die. I thought he was gonna die. But then his melee. If she had a staff, maybe it would make sense. Reed! Thanks for the key, buddy. I don't have to huff and puff. Cups. Garlic. It's pizza dough. I did make pasta tonight for dinner.
This again.
Bread. Yeah, I know that's what my girlfriend says. Pasta again. It's easy. Follow the seat. Sheets of paper. Anyway, the girl downstairs is probably dead because I don't have persuasion or a doctor. Let me in. Gates, faster way to open stuff. Oh, that's a chest though. Only works on barrels. Barrels and jars and stuff. Nothing? My lucky charm is not really helped me.
Across the cellar, a shape bearing some resemblance to a woman. Another gurgle.
There we go. May have problems here. All right. If I just kill her, it's fine, right? We're good? Or do I get extra XP? F5. I think she has resistances until we kill the others ones, right? She has no resistances. She's dead. Let's use low AP cost, so poison. Ignition. Take off. I did find a secret chest I hadn't found before. Maybe not so secret to some, but near the library. Okay, which one? They're enraged now, so that's no bueno. Okay, fire's this one. Let's ignore this guy. Physical? No. Cool. That protects from those crits. That's the fire one, right? Fury. Timeout. Water may actually help here. Although it gets a heal, it doesn't get like an ice skill. Let's try this. One of them is arrow, right? Ice smart, I swear. Not despair. Fury. Fury? Alright, let's roadblock them. Yeah. Ah, almost. And I would love some pancit right now, actually. The thin noodles. Maybe I could look up a recipe. And then some sausages in there. I have to admit, I'd never expected Filipino food to be so deep fried. I always thought Asian food was like so good. Like I compared it to like, at first in my head, I was like, oh yeah, it's supposed to be just like Thai food. No, nothing like Thai food. Cool. Take the hit, just grin it. Oh yeah, I forgot to put my spells on. Jesus. Alright, don't die. Whoo! That is close. 14. Almost lost my elixir. Let's give him some love. Actually, I don't want to use that scroll because that's useful later. I don't have a choice. I do have it. No, I don't have a choice. That's also 2 AP. See, I counted. We're fine. Yeah. But I mean, you do make good chicken too, though. But I was just surprised. I was taken aback a little bit. That's why traveling's so important and understanding cultures really important. Because then you end up just grouping everybody in the same boat. It's in range. It's absorbing air. All right. Boom. I'm gonna nether swap myself. Whoop. Hopefully I'm safe. No. Leave us kids alone. Oh boy. Okay, water was not the best choice. Heals. Ah, she's stunned. Ooh. Opportunity. No, don't do it. Live. Blood Rose. Jesus. For a fight that's supposed to be easy. Fire. Alright, well, that's what we're gonna be doing. Not that. Might die.
Has it turned on us or just
Yes, Quirkus. Jesus. Alright, she died. Bottle of wine, $20. Bromley. The name rings the bell. Is there another Bromley in the game? Bromhead, never mind. Who am I thinking of? Bromley. Bromhead. Bromley, isn't that one of the Magisters in Fort Joy? Hiding his little daughter here for his experiments. I just want Thai food now. Or like, I just want Asian food, really. Milk and honey. That's actually a pretty good recipe. In the game, that is. Empty honey jar. She's like Xavier or Jean Grey, just like, I'll take this, I'll take that. Alright, so we're done up here. We're going to be heading down there. Wait a minute, can I just do the fight from here? How does this work? No surfaces. Let's create one. Can't create one. Alright, let's go down. That's not important. Can't wait to see Baldur's Gate. Well, we're what? We're like a month away or so. It's getting there. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's the only one I know. Like, I'm not Filipino. I'm not sure if you could tell. I know it's hard. But I don't know. I don't now. I don't know many Filipino people because I don't live in Winnipeg anymore. Oh wait. Skills, books, learns. This. What do you mean not? What? She doesn't know pyro? You're kidding. How does she not know pyro? I believe she might not know huntsman. But she's full on pyro. Okay, I need to give myself a point in huntsman. The level up's coming up next though. So I can still use this. I don't really like flaming tongues. I don't really feel... It's like eating like spicy food, same feeling. Just don't like it. Alright, let's go with this. And that. And then... I don't like this one either. I mean, this keeps me alive. Need more skills. Like, he has a ton available. She, not so much. Anyway. Yeah, the thin ones. Well, I don't know about thin or thick, but definitely the one with the greens and the sausage in it. That's the one I liked. I don't know if there's many good Filipino restaurants here. We haven't been going out because of COVID, so it's hard to know if there's... I mean, if there is one, is it still open? So many restaurants are just closing down. Alright. I know, and then I can just like push the button, purchase. That's all I need to do as well. Like, Larian, just take the money. And you know what? You go there. Here? There. Lohse, you should have been first. You're my first choice. Ah, Jesus. I just saw somebody's got a hard place. Well, we're not friends of magisters, that's for sure. Rock. 150. Well, only one solution for that. Well, there goes the rock. And then we can side with the hard place. I could start over with physical. Rock and a hard place both give a ton of pyro and fire resistance. So for me, it sucks. For all my other builds I would normally play, it would be fine. But they also throw a fireball at each other. So if they're grouped up, when it comes to their turn, they throw a fireball at the other and heal the other. But if they're close, then they just heal each other. Frustrating. And that's just part of the random gift bag that happens to make the game a bit more challenging. My next run, I probably won't turn it on. It's gonna be probably one of my last runs, and I probably won't do it live because it's gonna be my solo, no lone wolf run. We shall see. She also needs teleport. Just putting that out there. Ah, I shouldn't have used... I'm an idiot. She gets the next turn anyway. I shouldn't have used adrenaline. I wasted the 2 AP anyway. Yes. So like he's healing right now. Toss him some poison. Kill it.
Ready.
But it does really make a difference, these random buffs. If you're new, don't play with them. Enjoy the game and then go like, oh yeah, okay, now I can handle these. Oh, he lost his... Not the same one. Oh, wait. No, he has hard place. Boom, there goes my level. Huntsman is coming. Yes, let's sleep Lohse. It worked for, shit, what's his name? Should work for us too. What's his name? Bill Cosby. Jesus, I'm slow. You know what? Let's just onslaught this.
The dark with you.
It does definitely encourage group diversity. You need to build all around, because if you're just one build, you're not gonna succeed. And the main problem, well, not problem, but it's sometimes one buff for your build, easy, it's cake, not a problem. The other ones, you're like, holy shit, like one fight you'll wipe, and then you reload. You try the same fight again, same move combinations, and it's easy because of the new buff that they have. So I wouldn't recommend it for honor mode. I'm not saying it's impossible. I mean, it's definitely possible because you can win everything. It's not that hard. It's just have your thinking cap on and maybe change your builds to give you an out. Put escapist on. Don't go max DPS like I'm doing, where I don't really care if I die because I'll just reload and then just nail it. For the most part. Like yesterday we had a struggle with that necromancer beast undead thing in under Mortis's house. I mean, it wasn't a huge deal, but I died twice without even getting a turn. So I wouldn't do that on honor mode because depending on its buff, it's just too much. Flight of the Phoenix, good book, good movie. Cool. Alright, we're here. I mean, we should be able to... We might reach the Nameless Isle because we move faster as lone wolves. Okay, F2, you're getting... Before I forget, Huntsman. Put your stupid skills back on. Like this, deploy mass traps actually pretty good. Let's get rid of this crap. Put this in. Get rid of this. I want to put Epidemic of Fire in because that's also kick ass. Can she put this on? She could. I need more memory. You know what? Let's fix it right now. Whew. Yeah, well that, I'm not sure if you mean like the skill elemental arrows, whatever, elemental ranger. That I always put it on because often enough I have Sabile and I just cast blood and it automatically increases your damage anyway. She's like the obvious ranger pick, but or Fane with the mask and you make him an elf, or anybody with the mask you make him an elf. And it works. All right, now I need Lore Master at least one more point. I have been getting level 5 stuff. I noticed that her base is 12. I need to up this. I need memory. Let's up memory and let's pick one. Dex. And then we'll do strength next. And that's it. I won't have to put any more stats. I can equip anything I want. Done. You. Lucky Charm? Sure. Should I start doing thievery so I can open up stuff? Tempting. Let's finish Lucky Charm first. You, I have no idea what to give you. From gear. It's only from gear. Arrow is your backup. Pyro is working out though. Yeah. Geo is also a decent backup for him. And it would go well if I gave him acid spores. He already has enough for chain lightning and storm, so once I get storm, it's pretty much game over. I'll just pull with it, fight's done, and take the first game all over again. Alright. Do one more memory. And then what are we at base? Lone Wolf +1, so I am behind. Lone Wolf +1, I am behind here too. So finesse and strength, and then I can equip anything I want. Skills! You already have this. Closed circuit would work. Mass sabotage, I'll try it. I don't know. I don't really know. These skills are new, are they not? So it gives increased physical resistance and armor and additional necromancer skill. I don't remember these being in the game when I last played. Because you basically just made your blood infusion come out from blood. That was it. Oh yeah, the one that you... See, I don't like regaining my arrows that I use, because you get so many of them, and you can craft them. I feel it's like a wasted talent, at least after a while. So maybe in the beginning, take it, and then respec out of it. It's not... I don't know, personally I think it's a wasted talent. But, depends on your playstyle. If you use arrows every single turn, maybe not. That's a pretty good skill as well, but it's close range. I like this for variety. Plus, it's only 2 AP. I do have elemental affinity, so that shouldn't matter then. Let's try mass sabotage. Not a huge fan of this, but it could work. Does decent damage. Let's start with that. I'll try playing around with a few more of these incarnate stuff. Maybe I'll finally meet my soulmate. You wanted this and this. Although I will need... What's that skill? Oh, how much is that? Apotheostasis is 5 points in Poly. What level are we? 14. It's doable. But do I want to waste all my points just to get Apotheostasis in Poly? I've got the AP, plus the T's coming up, but that would mean my next 5 levels have to be here or gear. What do you think? Is it worth it? I think so, because we're already almost capped at damage, and we're capped here, so there's not really anything else unless I want more skills, more spells. But if I went with Apotheostasis, I don't think anything could resist this build with unlimited source. And you always have source because of these bags, bedrolls, sleeping bags. So I think that's the new plan. My plan is always just changing, so. Like, can you imagine? You could use deploy mass traps. You could use epidemic of fire. And then adrenaline, and still use probably acid spores if I have elemental affinity on top of that. Like, I don't know. I'm still not a fan of... Okay, I see maybe why, if you like big numbers, you want to play Lone Wolf.
Villages.
But if you like tactical games, you're going to play with 4 people. Like, I don't know. It's like playing a different game. Or a modded version of a game with cheats. It's like putting my Game Shark in the PlayStation. That's the last system I had. Well, PlayStation 2, I guess. And like expect,
these people
I don't know, to just crush the game. That's what Lone Wolf is.
More slaughter. Killed by Voidwoken.
Yes.
The spirit of a
Whoop, nope, no, don't do it. I don't want villain. I don't want villain. Stupid one options. You can burn the world and still be lawful. Or good. Chaotic good. We're doing a favor. We're getting rid of the Godwokens. Give me that.
Lucky find.
Maybe that will help me pull off that armor bit on him. Seeds of power. Alright, this part is done. We did it off the top. So many executed people. Jars of honey. Full geo-focused mage with necro. Meaning solo run or meaning two characters? Because you said one character. Full geo-focused mage with necro. So one character with geo necro. Beast. Or at least a dwarf. Geo necro. I don't like that. Some are good combinations, but here's where I kind of disconnect with Geo Necro. Necro is physical focus. Geo is like earth focused. You're splitting your damage too much for one character. Maybe for a group, that's fine. But there's benefits, because then like your bone armor would benefit from Geo.
He leaps to his... He tries to... The woman tearfully the grieving mother.
Thank you.
She blinks out.
To lose a child. It's a mother's worst fear.
She considered...
It's true. He's not got a...
The next fight coming up
I've let that
is going to be a bit tough.
I've already lost more
Saving
than I can bear today.
Gwydion?
You will?
She ekes up.
Make sure he's safe. Thanks, stranger.
Sorry, we looted the kid, so...
Don't go.
4 characters. Okay, you're trying to mix damage party. Okay, so if you want the... The reason why I say Beast for Geo is because I'm pretty sure his Petrifying Touch will get boosted from that. But, I mean... That means he has to be melee. So unless you're making him a warrior or rogue, it doesn't really matter. Or teleport and teleport him to you. Sure. If you're doing a mixed damage party, then likely you'll have one more. But then Geo, you also get some poisons. I know a lot of people like Fane. I'm not a huge fan because you have to build your whole group just to use them for him. Oh geez, they're all lined up. I'd say Beast. Hydro Arrow. You're gonna have Necro. Then, yeah, Beast. If you already know Lohse is gonna be your Hydro Arrow, I'd say Beast as that. Give him some poly, and then he'll actually have a really strong Medusa head on top. And if you don't make him a rogue, make him a warrior-ish, you know, at least a few points, or build your stats, unless you really want that damage from Geo Necro. Then you want Int. Maybe make him an Int warrior. It still works. Give him like 2 points in warfare, nothing more. Because then you can still get knockdowns, even if you're using a staff. And that would work. And then because you're Necro and you're melee as a staff, that's an interesting build. Then you can use Decaying Touch and still heal and kill physically with other characters. And then give him, yeah, make him a hybrid like that. I think it would work pretty well if you focus on Geo and not the Pyro aspect. I think that'd be cool. I don't know if I'm making sense, but... Yeah, I think so. Yeah, Warfare just purely for the CC, because you might have other people with you, and it's not much to have. I think you only really need 1 point for Battering Ram, which I don't have, and for Battle Stomp. You only need 1 point, because you don't care for the physical damage. You just care for the 2 knockdowns that you get, And if you were to give another point, then you have a jump, you have whirlwind, you have a lot of other things. But if you use the staff, your whirlwind is based off int, I'm pretty sure, int damage. I'd have to check it, I don't have a staff equipped. And it's gonna do magic damage, not physical damage. So definitely worth, it's phase B. That's not good. I think that would work. Whether you make him rogue or the other, it's just if you're going int, slightly better optimized on the staff, the melee staff mage or whatever, melee staff warrior. It just means that don't bank on getting great staffs for everyone though. Okay. Because that's the thing you have to look at when you have 4 characters. Who's focusing on what weapon type? I wouldn't plan on having more than 2 shield users. Yeah, you only get like really 1 or 2 good shields in the game. And always having those weapons is kind of hard. So you don't say with wands, don't go everyone's gonna be using wands. Yeah. And that would mean that your mage won't be using staffs because you're using that one character to use the best staff. Because it's the same with a spear build. You can make a spear build work. Problem is with a spear build, you're relying on that one spear all the time. Now if you're playing with gift bags though, use the Sorceress Sundries. Because if you do find that one staff that's really good for you, you can just upgrade it. Unless you're planning on playing Nomads, which is fine as well. But the nice thing is if you make a rogue, which is what I like, rogue is physically focused. It doesn't have to be beast, it can be one of your other characters. It's like right now, it's a cheap CC. Just throw that. It's really strong on a rogue. So the rogue actually has really good damage splitting because it's so cheap. Like it's a really cheap alternative. I'm not sure if I'll hit the guy next to me though. Yeah, give me those points. Yeah, like, it all depends, but then if you make that character the mage and she's arrow, does it matter? No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't boost. Well, it kind of does matter. So, are you planning on using arrow for the damage or mostly just for the teleport? Because if you make that mage, yeah, it wouldn't work because then if you use a wand, you'd have to use a melee weapon to focus on the teleport damage. Because teleport can do a shitload of damage late game. 31? Did you miss? I must have missed. Yeah, if you put teleport on a warfare character, int warfare character, Jesus, like, I'm pretty sure you do like in the thousands near the end of the game. I'm not gonna reach him. Oh, his pinky! His pinky toe was in the range. Yeah. And that's the thing though, like, if you make your, let's say a cleric, your hydro arrow build, and you spend some points in warfare, that's one of my favorite setup because all of your skills that are on undead, if you're gonna be healing the undead, you're doing a shitload of damage. I think it's very overlooked how much healing damage you do to the undead in this game. If you go with the fighter, even if you go full warfare and you just have 1 point in hydro, it's physical damage. Like, it's just crazy. And was it Cure Wounds, the one that's melee range? On a 4-player build, not even damage optimized, it basically rips that armor off on any undead. It's insane. I don't have any water. How you doing, Sam? Thanks for joining us. More or less. Yesterday we struggled a bit with one mob, but we'll see. The next fight's gonna be rough because I'm mainly pyro. There's something I read online. Let's use water first. And that's, you can just kill Gawain, I think, one-shot him, and you don't do the fight.
He turns to you.
I'm not sure if you lose out on the XP, but milk and honey. Just talking theory, building and stuff. Rogue is one of my favorites, though. Like a good rogue hybrid. Rex, because it's so good at damage splitting, because it has some dex built magic damage. Now it's not elemental damage, it is pure magic armor damage, but it can definitely help your builds. And it's dex.
The man brandishes a sword,
stat.
ready to fight. A curious weapon, simple but weighty. It seems out of place
Yeah.
in the hands of a simple worker.
Exactly.
that's
Even if
what
they're
it
not
is.
int based, just
Magister.
give decaying touch.
Or I'll cut
Boom,
your guts
done.
for ribbons like I did the last fella.
It's a good thing they nerfed it. It used to be so much stronger.
He eyes you.
All right, lead on.
Like, it used to be just ridiculously strong. It was 1 AP in the alpha, and I think it was 200% healing damage done, or like,
Stand back there.
I want to say, it used to they convert the damage with 200% with 1 AP. Like, it's just disgusting. Are you hostile? You're not hostile. Okay, cool. I'm supposed to talk to you, right? Go see your family. I somewhat saved them.
He sighs.
Well,
If he were the...
Cool. Let's push this up faster. Can we go here then? Hey, buddy. Oh.
Suspicious.
I apologize. I didn't know. Admission granted. Just doing my job.
Realizing it's a lost cause, he swallows hard, then gives you a stiff salute.
Eh. You know what? Okay, wait. Let's get Lohse up here too. I wish I had teleport on her. Working on it, I guess. Boop. Rogue arrow on Beast. It's really good. But the thing is, if you do Rogue arrow on Beast, don't be afraid of the damage split, because his skill is super strong. Actually, I have to be right back. That's why I shouldn't have rushed starting. Bio. Because his skill, Blinding Squall, is like monstrous, and you can land it in your group. You can teleport everybody to Beast or wherever you're gonna do it. Doesn't matter where you teleport them. Teleport them all in. You do Blinding Squall. Doesn't matter who's in the group. Who, like, your melees can be right there, and it's super strong. Be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Hoy! Sometimes I need to make space. Compactor doesn't always work properly, you know? Alright. Hey, how's it going, Jordan? Welcome back. How have you been? So, I was just checking messages as, you know, like, what else do you do in the washroom? And somebody was asking about Wendigo in Act 1, and I realized that last time we were there, she was not yet undead. So, I have to check that out next time. How did you not burn? There's fire all over. Alright, mash traps is pretty good. It took me a second to realize that we just killed everything. Fuck me. You know that feeling that you get when you get to Phantom Forest in DOS 1? Where you're like, can I just finish the game now? Because, like, what's the point? It's like, you do hail, storm, turns over, like fight's over. You can do meteor shower, fight's over. Like after level 15, and we're about level 15 right now.
Boring.
Technically, I could speed run the rest. I don't really know. I've not speed ran this version to how it actually works. I know the chest mechanic in the first game. I've done it a few times. I finished the first game in 4 hours. Give me that honey. More honey. That makes some good charm potions. Okay, nothing here. Maybe these. Yeah, sorry about that. I just had a procedure. Cool, let's go. 3, go. Door? Oh, you're alive.
Don't hurt me. Like I told them, Magus just told me to stand out front till they...
She closes her.
Everything's gonna be all right. Everything's gonna be all right. Everything's gonna be all right.
Have you guys seen Dark, the TV series? That's basically what she's doing. We saw some logs. Books. Bowl. Can we open this? Probably can't break this reinforced crate, but everything else. Gone. Can we break these? I don't think so. What's this? Living wood? Ah, I'm overburdened already? I need to just give myself more strength. You know what they need to put back? Pack Mule from the first game. Give me Pack Mule. I will spend the extra point for that skill. I don't know if I can get this. Like, seriously. My carry weight is too shitty. Alright. Yeah, sorry man, had to go. I like the Dark show. At first, I'm rewatching it actually, because at first I didn't think they knew where they were heading. Oh, I may, yeah. I rushed starting the stream, so I may have to excuse myself. Yeah, at first, because I watched it when it first came out, and then there's like 3 seasons. They're pretty quick. It's a mini-series, so it's not like you're giving up your entire... It's a good shield, but I need to upgrade it. Like, that's what I like about mini-series. They're pretty quick. You watch them, it's not so bad, and, you know, just move on with your life. But I felt like I didn't know if the director, the production knew what they were heading with it. So I'm starting over, and it looks like, yeah, they had a clear vision of where it was going and what the story was about. It just seems kind of far-fetched when I first watched it. I must have picked up a box or something. I got some grenades. Oh my god. It's too much management of stuff. Although a lot of this adds up. Paintings. There's gotta be one that's like 20 pounds or something. No? Well, we'll be making a trip to town already. All these books. That's what sucks about not putting strength in your builds. But if you have 4 characters, not so bad. 2?
Has it turned on us or just lost its mind?
Well, it's supposed to go through the door. Fine, I'll jump through. What? What? How? I jumped. How'd you leave? There you go. Oh, this is weird. I'm not clicking on the stairs, or I wasn't. And I'm immediately tossed out of that room. There's nothing here anyway. That is really weird. Okay, now there's a thing here for the new quests. Well, do you like time travel? That should be the first thing. If you enjoy time travel stuff, you might like the show. If you don't like time travel stuff, you probably won't like the show. It's pretty simple. Like, if you like Predestination, the show is for you. Or Primer, or...
I can't, sir. I think it's getting tighter.
A purple-faced magister claws at an organic breastplate.
Yes. It's eating me! The breastplate. It grew out of a dead bloody elf, but Herman wouldn't listen.
The breastplate...
It's whispering. Make it stop. Make it stop. What?
Yes, sir.
I don't get my first turn. Yeah, we should be okay. Well then. Exactly, yeah, you might like the show then. I'd say give it a shot. See what you think. The only thing, you have to be okay with dubbed shows. It's in German. So it's dubbed. It's not bad, but you clearly see sometimes. Why can't we talk to the ghost? Oh wait, we can't talk to the ghost. Cool. Well, we got a new armor. Let's check it out. I'm pretty sure it gives us strength. Hydrogeo mnemonic. That's the one. Oh, I could benefit from this. 91. It's a boost. Probably for Ben. Strength, Constitution, two-handed, Retribution. I mean, his is nice. I think this one's nicer. And plus, it boosts his Geo skills. Yeah. Poison counts as Geo. Sure, works for me. So I think if you just kill him outright, you don't do the fight. Which, it's a pretty long fight. It's either one of the two you have to kill outright. I don't know if I can actually kill him outright. I don't have like snipe or anything. Oh, maybe. Bedroll? Didn't hit. Well. I lost out on the skill. They expired. We should be fine. Yeah, I didn't do enough damage, but it's okay. It'll come back next turn. Actually, this will do maybe enough to kill it. Nope.
Contain him.
He stunned himself? Oh man. What a noob. Well. The rain. Maybe I'll check it out. I'm not sure if I've seen that available for me here. Now sometimes some shows are available and others not in Canada, so I'm gonna what should I use my I think I'll use it on water, my incarnate, when they come out, because I don't know what else I'll do against the fire ones. You know what, will this reach him? Yes. Blinded rangers are always awesome to deal with. Ah, nice. Okay, well, I have some time. Maybe I'll be able to catch up before next month. And also, it's a shame JCVJ never got a new contract. I like that show. It's really funny. Bless could have been handy here, actually. Well, that was easy. Can we keep him alive without heals? I don't have heals. You have to keep himself alive. Jesus. Sometimes I have to question the AI's ability to make decisions. Money Heist. I found it hard to follow because of the dubbing. Or was it even dubbed? Was it just subtitles? If we're talking about the same one? Okay, what about poison? No earth. Alright, well, poison it is. Fire? More fire. Here we go. These are big guys. Actually, I won't be able to use that later. Or this one. It's insane. It's like Larian threw the dice and said, balancing. Out the window. Yeah, subtitled, yeah, I didn't speak, I think it's Spanish, right? So, yeah, you're right, Spain. Let's keep the hard stuff for the next group. Nice, oh yeah, you're dead. I do not see them. Is he burning? No, he's gonna play next. Poison. I'm pretty sure he's gonna take enough poison damage. What about these over here? Oh yeah, look at that. And this. What? Ah, I thought he was gonna be dead. Oh, there's more seasons of Money Heist. I did not know that. Wow, I didn't realize. Okay, maybe I'll check it out. Hopefully, maybe they got a budget to dub it at least. Just because I don't really sit and watch TV, I'm usually doing other things, so just subtitles I can't focus on. But yeah, I do have to find new shows to watch because like sometimes it's just so much. It's hard to pick something. And after you watch all the great shows, like, where do you go? Jesus. First slime, you move really fast. Hasted. Are they all hasted? Looks like they are. Usually I spend most of this fight healing. You're on your own, buddy. Rinse, repeat. Okay, so these is just really just fire, right? Not earth and fire? Yeah, earth and fire. So water and lightning. What do we have? Now, I'm not proficient with this, but let's see how she throws it. Like a champ. Poison should be fine. Oh, there's another one. Yes. The thing is, yes. Ben, you could get a normal human, like a custom human, to replace Ben, and just use the shield. It's better than his wolf. So and you still get the 5 points to crit. And right now he doesn't have Savage Swordblade, so his chance to crit, who cares? And if you make him a rogue like he's supposed to be, I think. No, actually he's supposed to be something else. In the alpha he was a rogue. Then you don't need the crit because you're backstabbing anyway. So yes, Ben is the worst character. The Boys, I did watch The Boys. I liked it. I can't wait for the next series. Hopefully there will be one. But oil, fire. There's only 2 big ones? Will that bounce? Did not bounce. Shit. This is where I would like some water on the floor. Or blood. Blood can work. Yeah, the boys is really good. I like the new take on like heroes and villains, kinda, you know? When we're always getting all these superhero movies, it's nice to have something fresh on it. Carl Urban was amazing. Yeah. Yeah, it was a really good show. Yeah, Geo Hunter, I don't know, that's not a good combination for me. It's just not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Bleeding, we probably bleeds fire, so. Yeah. Yeah, it was really good. Yeah, through that chick, yeah. Is that an oil prime? Whatever, I can't see. It goes too fast. So, oil. Yep, one of them, the big guy's still up. Yeah. That's when you know, like, it sets the tone, right? You're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna like the series. Kind of, not really like Watchmen. I tried to watch that one. Bit disappointed with that one, although I like the world of it, and I like the movie. The series kind of left me like, okay, sure. Warfare? Yes, Warfare does, but he's a wayfarer, so really, like, the whole point of putting Geo and Huntsman together doesn't really work for me. But, I mean, like, it's not saying it's a bad build, it's just meh. Okay, you're fire. You're dying. You can't even heal yourself. What kind of mage are you? Like me, I guess I can't heal myself. Come on, you can. There we go. Ah, it's on cooldown. Share this.
I'm ready.
Might mean we're killing Hanag. That is more fire. I'm gonna heal them. Stop healing your big buddy. Is he dead? Not yet. I have Rallying Cry.
Prepare.
Can I cast that on somebody else? Nope. Can I? Orcus, where are you? Oh, that's a totem. I'm curious how he's gonna react to this. Wait, where's Quirkus? Quirkus is hiding somewhere down here or up there? Oh, down there. That's not far enough. But this totem. Should be safe there, right? Like, he's got one bad guy. And supercharge him. That's not enough. Oh yeah, I have other skills here. Oh yeah, that area's pretty big, but I don't think they have pockets for grenades. Let's remember to check this side, because there's a lot of stuff there. A lot of spells. True. I just mean it's his original class, but still, his wolf is the worst source skill in the game. I don't know why they left it so bad. At least if they would have given it just a touch, at least a touch, of physical or magical armor, it would totally fix his class. Plus, maybe use 2 AP, not 3, for the source skill. I just think his original class and his base skills are just poorly designed or optimized. Yeah, I know, it's pretty good. Yeah, the boys. Not what I expected when I saw the show there. I didn't even know about it. I saw it, oh, new on Amazon. I'm like, okay, let's watch it. Live? Ah, he died. No heals. That's true. I feel like a lot of times they don't watch content. They don't know what the tone should be. It's been a problem for many things, especially with like video game stuff too. Where are the big guys? Fire, fire, fire. Do I have anything here? No. 9? 99 luft balloons. If I jump to this corner, weighing it at what, 130 pounds? Earth, but it's gonna do some poison damage. Or ooh, it's too bad you don't get an ice skill. You get a healing skill with that. Too bad. Lost opportunity. Yeah, she's struggling. Because I'm gonna hit him for X damage, and the fire's gonna heal them for the same damage I just hit him for. I'm not sure. I'm not sure about the plague of PC culture. God, this fight is just so long. Is there water here? Nope, cursed fire. Water. 1. It's gonna take so long that I might get chain lightning to come back. Ah, I know. There's a lot going on. Has anybody caught Terry Crews's interview today, though?
Prepare yourself.
Ah, man, it's just so weird because you can't fight. That's what I don't understand, and people don't seem to see it. But you can't fight. Let's use racism, for example. You can't fight racism with racism. Like, it just doesn't work. And they call you a racist if you say, well, you don't see the, you know, you don't get to see, you don't get a voice because you're white. It's like, okay, so racism versus racism, got it. It's the same with feminism, like, you know, but we never had it good or whatever. Like, we've had so much oppression, so fight oppression with oppression. Brilliant. I don't know, just don't get it, and then you get called out if you say anything. It's like, great. So it's not even open for discussion. Flop that is. Oh man. What did I eat? And it's like, there was a post, because I'm in a group for filmmaking, and you kind of go there to try to find work. And today, multiple problems. Anyway, one post was looking for a person of color, but didn't specify for what. It's just for directing. And in the post, it said person of color to understand culture of whatever the piece is, but it didn't specify. It was a romantic comedy, I think. Romantic comedy. And I just posted, I'm like, well, what culture are you looking for? Because that could be many different, like, aspects you're looking for in this romantic comedy or whatever you're doing. He's like, I just need a person of color. It's like, but there's a big difference, and I get called out on it, and people start hating on me. But There's a big difference between a Native American and an Indian from India. There's a big difference. People don't want to see that. They're like, oh, you're racist. It's like, oh boy. Okay. Yes. I just need you to specify what you're looking for. And I'm the racist. Like, just saying you need a brown person doesn't really show what you need in your project. You know, you should be looking, give out the information you need if you're gonna be hiring someone, and just saying, well, they have to be of color. It's like, well, I need an African American to tell me what it's like to live in Africa. Then this white person applies for the job because you need culture of Africa. They're like, well, no, you wouldn't know what it is, but like the majority of South Africa is white. The climate, I don't know. I'll be right back again. Sorry, I have medical issues. Must apologize in advance. I don't know what I ate. Well, I know what I ate, but I don't know if that's what's causing it. Whew. Details, TMFI. Alright. Yeah, exactly. And it's funny because in this one post, this guy says it's impossible to be racist against white people. And I'm like, what do you mean? Like, it's not impossible. You can't, like I have experienced racism. Depends on the country and the culture where you are, and when I was serving overseas, definitely. And it's people are just so quick to dismiss, and they're like, well, it's just anecdotal. I'm like, sure, it's anecdotal, but it exists. Like, you can't say it's impossible. Knockdown maybe? Maybe I'll just jump down. I know I want the height advantage. And it's just weird, you know? Like, it's a weird time. And the fact that you're not allowed to defend yourself, and then they want to say freedom of speech, freedom of expression. Because in Canada, we don't have freedom of speech. And, they say freedom of speech, but it only works when it's convenient for them. Like, where's my freedom of speech or expression? Oh, are you on Discord, Dal? I posted one today on Discord. And that's basically what it said. Looking for Canadian, black, Hispanic, whatever, Mexican, whatever. Not one of them. It was all color types too. I think it was color type Milano. But they specifically avoided white. They don't want white people. Doesn't matter your qualifications. Doesn't matter who you are. It's all based on the color of your skin for a job. It's retarded. Hire the most qualified person. Sure, you don't want me to work at your place? That's fine. But if I can't say looking for whites for work, well then why can't you say looking for anyone but white? It's like the same thing with grouping everyone, saying LGBTQ. Like, I'm looking for a person of the LGBTQ community to work in our place. Well, that's a pretty broad spectrum. Like, are you looking for someone like with gay experience, lesbian experience? Like, what are you looking for? No, it's LGBTQ. But then there's also a lot of like stuff in that community where, you know, some of them don't agree with the others. So I don't know. It's fucked up. I'm gonna use all my grenades. This is like the only fight I'm not gonna be able to win without using these. Not win, but it's gonna take forever. And they're pretty neatly grouped, so that 2 AP is not so bad. But that's the thing, like, it's weird, like... Sure, I get it. You know, like, things were not easy in the past, but they're not easy... It doesn't mean because you're a certain color, it's easy. Like, especially how things are going now, like... I don't get to see my girls. I haven't seen them in... What, 2 years? And, like, people won't acknowledge these things. That people have a hard, like, life is hard for everyone. Not just because you're of color. Things may be different, but life is not easy. Life is hard for many people. And you can't judge people. And I mean, we're quick to judge because we just go based off of our own experiences. But a lot of people go through a lot of shit. And it takes a lot of time and work to recognize that about other people. He's too far. I'm gonna use a potion. 650? Well, we don't need that much. Do I have a magic armor potion? 102, it's not enough. Am I burning? I are burning. Because I could probably... Medium magic armor, that's it, eh? I don't have a large medium, magic armor. Because I could probably make myself invisible. I'll just heal. Or... my fire resistance should be... it should be higher. Isn't it times 2? Yeah, plus 100. It says 80. Oh, because I'm burning? Yeah, it should help anyway. Alright. Yeah, sure, you can be judged. That's fine. They can judge me about my speech. But you're still allowed to say it. Being told right away that, oh, you're not allowed to say this, that's against your freedom of speech or expression. In our case up here. Alright, I'm gonna have to walk through the fire. The thing is, people don't see the pendulum going. It's constant. It's always moving one direction or the other. And it's never gonna find a balance. People are always gonna be pushing one way or the other. It's just how it is. I don't have a jump. Where's my second jump? Bitch. But sometimes it ends up pushing too much, and like you have to expect people to push back. And I don't think people expect people to push back. That's part of a problem. Yeah, it's weird, like there's no like in-betweens. I don't know. Can I reach anything with this? Ugh, I'm just gonna walk in the fire. Normally, on a non-lone wolf, I would not walk in the fire, but it's okay. In DC, yelling at a group of high school kids on a class trip. Really? Yeah. It's weird, but like I said, Terry Crews tweeted something today, and I wanted to catch the interview, but I think it happened as I was going live. Depends on the time zone. So I'm gonna be looking it up tomorrow and just seeing what he has to say, because he made a good post today, and it's good that someone recognizes it. It's just weird that when you're making sense, people don't want to hear it. That's to me, like, it's like the Earth is flat. Those people are stupid, though. There's still thousands of them out there. Really? Wow, that's so weird. And that's not gonna get traction, right? Can we kill it? Is that the last one? It is the last one. I have no skills. This is the worst fight for a pyro, I think. And maybe one in the beginning. What do I have? What do I have? Discharge? Good thing I'm at least int built, but... Well, these scrolls are better than the skill itself, so feel free to make them. That should be it. There's no more on my radar. The fight should be done. The game had to think for a sec. They're like, no. Can't be done already. Look for the primordial ones. They have the loot. Yes, I tried to get some information on him recently. I actually saw him in passing once. I was like, that's the only time I was kind of starstruck in Toronto. I said hi to him. That's about it. Like, I didn't want to bug him because he's probably really busy. And at the time, no, I've been here longer. Yeah, actually. Because I watched a video about him today, and because I was wondering where he's been, what he's been up to and doing. Apparently he got sick, his family got sick, and I don't know. I'm pretty big on conspiracy stuff, but like to me, that's like, are people trying to poison him? Like if his entire family got sick at the same time, and I don't know. Anyway, that's just other stuff. But he's been taking it easy because he got really bad. I would say food poisoning, but very bad poisoning. I was just watching it before I came live, but yes. And the thing is, he says it, and it's stuff that makes sense. Like, but again, you can't fight oppression with oppression. So it's good that he has the patience. I would not have the level of patience that he does to put up with what people say all the time. And it's just like, he's very calm and collected and very good. Yeah, he felt very ill. Offensive delivery round key. Wow. Jesus. People, man. I had it was weird because we have a dog now, which is great because people don't want to mess. If you have a dog in your house, most thieves don't want to come near it. And because of COVID, I'm assuming a lot of people are like in shit luck for money. And they knocked on the door, heard the dog, and we kind of live like it's a what is it, triplex, whatever you'd call it. Like there's there's 2 levels, and there's a 3rd one that's indoor anyway. So there's like 3 stories of buildings, and there's 12 units all in total. There should be 4 levels. No, 4. 1, 2, 3. Anyway, the guy was already like, he knocked. I walked from here. It's what, like 15 meters maybe to the door. He was already in his car. Like he's already like, and I said, "What do you want?" And he's like, "Oh, no, it's okay." And he just like
I
left.
spotted something.
Very sketchy. I wonder if they were like casing places, see like who, like when they could get in and steal stuff. That's my first guess. Because why else? Like you weren't delivering anything. You're just casing the joint. It's very weird. But because we had a dog, they didn't want anything to do with it. So, all right. Exactly. Yes. Stereotypes are there for a reason, you know. They didn't come out of nowhere. Yeah, and that's what I said earlier. Like, you won't fight racism with more racism. You won't fight oppression. You can't fight violence with more violence. That's just not how it works. Like, I mean, it's just not how it's going to be successful. But history is doomed to repeat itself, so to deal with the street of PC culture. Yeah. I see what you mean by PC culture now. I think you were saying something different earlier. I may have misinterpreted you. So you mean politically correctness? Yeah. I mean, there was a comedian here that went to jail, or I think was being charged at potentially going to jail for. We're using this for the crit. For making a joke at his show. I think his name is Mike Ward. I don't remember the whole story, but he got charged. He got fined for saying things during his live show, and somebody didn't agree with it. And that's the rules that the laws now that we have in Canada. So we don't have freedom of speech or expression. You have to watch yourself, and that's to be sad for comedians, because if you start not allowing them to say their jokes. And like, you're paying for those tickets, so what the fuck are you doing there? If you can't take it, just get the fuck out. I love comedy. I love watching Dave Chappelle. I love watching, of course, I should have named the only black guy I have in my head right now. I think he's one of the funnier ones anyway, but he says true shit, so.
I'm on the right track. That tablet Riker wants has to be
Yeah,
close.
because he wouldn't conform to his student views. I know, yeah. Yeah, he did. Yeah, they didn't agree with his thing, and I don't get it. Like, yep, freedom of expression out the window.
Is wearing black ring guard. How strange.
I can make that jump. Let's use her. I kind of hate this zone. There we go. 3. I might be in Nameless Isle. Oof, if I speed up a bit, I might make it to Nameless Isle. Disarm? I have a try. I kept them this time. Do I need thievery for this? Thank you. Alright. Maybe I'll disarm a few of them.
The first thing you notice is the figure as your hand, and you realize this. You see him, and then you feel his anger. He turns to you. You can find your way over.
Define order with black ring slaves. Lose careful.
Of course they're black slaves. Oh, the game's so racist. I'm triggered. Trigger warnings. It wasn't explained in the game's description.
Oh, looks like we're really not welcome here.
No. This arm. How dare you make your fire trap immune to fire. Oh wow, did you? Oh, that's awesome though. It's a good name. Clearly, Jordan would agree with you.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Yeah, no, exactly. You have to, and that's the beauty of freedom. This is where I think a lot of people forget. It's like, well, I don't have a choice. Yes, you have a choice. It's like me, like I posted something about like not being able to find work because I'm white in Discord earlier, because of that one post. I have a choice. I can not get work from them by choice. I can walk out of the group. I can just choose to go do something else. You know, just because I can't find work in that area doesn't mean like I don't have a choice to put up with whatever they want to talk about or say about me, like saying that I'm the racist one because I don't agree with what they're saying. I can go do something else. I can do my own thing, like I'm doing with the studio. I'm gonna just go build my own house in the country and then just live there. Like, those are choices. Freedom. You are free to make a choice. It's not always the nice choice. It's not always the best choice. But you have choices. I can go and go up here. I can go commit a crime. I have the freedom to do so. If I get caught, there's repercussions. But they're choices, and they're yours to make, especially with like all your mistakes and stuff that you can make. You know, I can choose to be a bigot. I'm not, but those are choices people make. And sometimes people don't think before they act, so it might seem, I don't know, like, can we light it up? There we go. That's gone. Yeah, the main thing is I think a lot of people just don't think before either they act or they speak. I mean, I'm guilty of that too. And they don't realize what we have and how good we have it. Like, if they want to speak like racism, like just think about like how it was like in the 50s or 40s. It was fucking bad. Like, I'm not saying it wasn't, but like there has been changes. Sure, they want to say it's not enough of a change. Okay. But there's been leaps. Well, the thing is, who said it? I don't remember who said it. Oh, earth immune, not just poison, eh? Idiot. I don't remember who said it, though. And that's the problem with being, I guess, idealist or being extreme to one side of the PC, or like conservative or liberal, whatever you want to label them as, is that let's say you're against fascism, but you're so caught up on your own stuff that you don't realize you then become a fascist. Because you're trying to fight this thing in the same manner that you've experienced these things done to yourself. So you end up becoming what you hate. It's like becoming your parents. Sorry, Mom. You know, like, it's just... deep thoughts tonight. Deep thoughts. It's like going to a rally with weapons, like a peaceful rally with weapons. It's like, and it was happening last year quite a bit. From what I've heard, I've never been to a rally. I mean, I'm too preoccupied with my own thing here, you know. I mean, I spend what, 12 hours a day creating content, making videos, trying to do stuff. You know, like, I don't have time to go to rallies, and I'm just preoccupied with my own life. And that's selfish. Come on, hit it. Oh boy. What did I do? I was trying to move the camera with one hand. There we go, yeah? Okay. I like supercharger on these, actually. Had some damage. Thanks for my boosted elemental affinity now. Actually, I hadn't seen that spider. I didn't realize it was there. And I can only imagine as well, like, the amount of stress that, say, Jordan Peterson, because we were talking about him, he was under. That alone could probably, like, make you sick. Like crazy sick. I don't know. When I think that one of the biggest problems, I think, is... Ah, screw you. Is misclicking. No. Put it back on. I don't know why I can't drag from here. It's the social media. Social media is probably the worst thing for news and giving people a voice. Great. You gave people a voice. But you're not just giving the good people a voice. You're giving all the shitheads a voice too. And that's a problem. 12 city blocks. Really? When was that? Like, we're not talking like Black Panther type stuff, like way back when, right? Like I am kind of an idiot when it comes to the news. I barely see anything because I know most of it is bullshit. They all have an agenda. They only show things. Like, there was a post today, a school shooting. At least they posted it as a school shooting. Like 5 kids died in San Francisco, I think. It may have been other places, but it seemed like it was different schools. And they only showed 4 pictures. And the 4 pictures they showed were black kids. They didn't show the 5th kid, which I'm assuming was just not black. So they only put 4 of the 5 kids' pictures. And it's like, yeah, it's a shame that 5 kids died. Why do you have to racialize it? Was it racially motivated for the murders? I don't think so, but... So the recent riots, eh? And the funny thing is, they're so quick to call... Like, I'm not a Trump supporter. I mean, maybe I would be. I don't really care. I can't vote. I mean, I'm not American, so... they're so quick to judge him. But if I was in power and there's a riot, you put that shit down. Like, you stop it. You don't allow it to grow any stronger than it is. And sure, they might say, oh, well, it's oppression. It's a racist. You know, cops are being racist against people. No. Get the fuck back in line. Like, we didn't mess around in the army either. Like, we didn't care what nationality you were. We're here to defend the place. Get out. You have to defend your country. You know, that's against foreign or domestic. If you're gonna be rioting, you should expect, you know, some retaliation. You're being hostile. Oh, you're gonna be met with hostile force probably, you know? And then they're so quick to judge him and call him an idiot. And it's just like, maybe beat them at their own game. Vote. You're not gonna assassinate a president. I mean, probably not anymore. Alright, I have to wait to jump. We can make it. Ooh. What? Can I only make that jump because I have Far Out Man usually?
Is that... Oh, Void. It is
You're
a
kidding.
shaker.
Really? Whoop, whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. I think it's only because I have Far Out Man. Alright, stuck him off, Lohse. She likes to be up close when she sucks him off. Really? Wow, crazy. And I mean, personally, I know in Canada we don't have, you know, like the gun laws are weird. Well, not weird. It's harder to get a gun than in America, I guess, legally. But I would love to have more open gun laws here. Like, how do you defend yourself or your home when somebody has a gun? I'm maybe trying to go get... Oh, I have to go sell stuff. But good timing. We can go sell stuff. We can come right back.
The statue looms in the shadow as the tears.
Yeah, to defend, like, you know, if I move to the country, I'm gonna get something. Like, it's just, you know, if somebody comes knocking at your door at 2 in the morning and then they're sketchy, they wouldn't be knocking, but anyway. You know, when you're in the middle of nowhere, you need something.
The spirit of the one stronger
And what's the difference between me showing up with a gun that may be a, whoa, okay, buddy, like, we don't mean any trouble, or me showing up with an axe and, you know, like, it's like, get off the property. Or what do you want first, maybe? But I don't know, when stuff like this, like school shootings and all that, I mean, they're all fighting against defenseless other kids. That identified? Yes. No. Get rid of these arrows. I mean, they don't weigh much, but right now, weight is my biggest problem. These books, no, they're not. empty books or like skill books. And I know it's another touchy subject with guns, but learn to use them. Don't be afraid of them. It's like people are afraid of what they don't know. And let's use a less, I guess, extreme example. Electricity. I went and changed some electrical stuff at my sister's house. And they're like so worried about like everything. And like, yes, you should take turn the power off. But I was having an issue where the plug was miswired in the first place. So how else are you gonna figure out how to wire the plug when the circuit breaker's off and you have no current to tell you which one's actually the live one and which one? Like, I'm not that deep into electrical, so I just told her turn the power back on, and I just, you know, did it like that. Like, in fire, same thing. People are just afraid of what they don't understand, but like fire's like, it's very simple. Like, just understand what you're dealing with. That's a big one. I don't know, but I remember when I was a kid, there was a kid that brought a shotgun to school, and I mean, I don't remember what happened to him. He didn't use it, but he had it in his locker somehow, and he was starting to dress like a goth or whatever, like a gangster maybe, like long black trench coat, black sunglasses everywhere. He was starting to look like very weird, but as far as I know, he wasn't being bullied or anything. Cops pulled him away from the school, so maybe he just wasn't efficient at what he was doing. But I mean, it's hard to get a gun legally, sure, but a lot of people don't get them legally. So I'm just not a criminal, so I don't know how to get these things illegally. Same with drugs. I have no idea. Tell me to go get like, I don't know, like an ounce of anything. I might as well die. I'll starve from whatever. Like, if you're holding something against me, I'll fail. I don't have a clue how to find this stuff. Not saying that every drug user is a criminal, but
see the spirit of the one stronger in you than anyone
I wouldn't even
else
know
I've
where a
seen.
dispensary
Even
is
Margaret.
in my area. Okay, so we dealt with the books. We can sell them. Again, it's just weight right now. And you have to loot these and read them. Gone. Do I need 50 sheets of paper? Probably not. Not heavy. These? No, not heavy. Okay, I have to keep this eye, and I need to find another. Okay, I have another eye. I can make the potion. I forget what I need to put in there. But when we go to the house, I'll do it for the cows. Get rid of these. I probably won't need them. I mean, the knockdown is nice, but we're mainly magical. I don't think I'll keep this jaunty hat, so it can go for the whole set. I won't be upgrading it. It is a nice set. It can last you a long time if you're melee. But yeah, I don't know how many school shootings in Canada. I mean, violence is everywhere. It's not like think that guns are the problem, because technically someone with a knife can do a shitload more damage than someone with a gun if they know and they're planning again. It makes no noise. Like, if someone is really smart, the knife, for me personally, the knife's the way to go. But then again, you need a special kind of person to be demented enough to just be like, all right, I'm gonna go knife fucking like a ton of people today, because like it's pretty crazy. Ah, shit, that's too much money. Do you have anything good to sell? I don't feel like taking everything back. Oh, and like, I bet you, maybe not. Sure, it may be more far-fetched, but the strategy would be different. The strategy would be very different. We'd be talking more the guerrilla style stuff. The biggest difference is probably they haven't been trained You know, like, they don't know. And like I said, it takes a special kind of psycho to do that. Money? Did I sell that was worth so much? But it's not the gun that's killing people. I think it's a deeper problem that people don't want to talk about. It's the people that kill people, not the gun. Like, don't blame the tool, blame the carpenter. You know? Sure, it's an access.
Glad to see you well.
But the problem is not the AR-15. Just trying to keep an open discussion though. Like, the problem is not the gun. The problem's in the user. Like, thing is, especially with the Constitution, as far as I understand, the gun laws are there for a reason. And seeing how this COVID stuff's going, I'd rather have the right to bear arms than not. With how things are happening, like, our deficit in Canada went from, I actually don't know, the last time I heard the deficit was like $50 billion or something. We're approaching, because of COVID, we're approaching $400 billion. Now, it's not just gonna be causing a recession or anything. Sure, school shootings sucks. I mean, like, I'm not pro school shooting. Anybody that's listening, don't think that's where we're going here. But what's gonna happen when people have no money, they're starving, we're approaching like record level, from what I'm reading, we're approaching like record level poverty, and it's not gonna get fixed overnight because work's not gonna start overnight. Like, we have a lot of problems they're gonna come, especially people are calling, apparently a state of emergency is gonna last until apparently till next year is what I've heard rumors. So that means what? January next year? August next year? Like, that's ridiculous. And I don't trust my neighbors. I don't trust people in my neighborhood. What's gonna happen? And then if the governments are gonna start enforcing things, let's say they start sending police cars to enforce whatever's going on. When people are starving, it doesn't matter the race. When people are starving, like, and in poverty, things are gonna be bad. Like, it's not gonna be pretty. But then you have to defend yourself against that government. Yeah, they can. But there's gonna be a maximum. Where do you think those resources to field that army comes from? From its people. If people stop paying taxes, stop supporting their government, like, you still need the support of your people to make those decisions. You say, oh, fine, we're just gonna tax you higher. Okay, but we're not paying taxes. Like, it gets to a point where you still need the people to be on board with what's going on. Because if not... Yeah, exactly. As long as the economy gets... Who cares about poor people? But, like, the economy's not just gonna jumpstart itself. How many businesses are going under right now? My business, the only reason it's not going under is because I have a pension from the military and I owe $3,000 or $4,000 in back taxes. Plus my personal taxes, since I can't make money, I owe... So in total, I owe like $7,000 or $8,000 in taxes right now. At some point, they'll come to collect, And it's like, well, how do you want me to pay you? You're not allowing me to work. And I'm not the only one. I'm one of the lucky ones. What about all those people that can't? What about their mortgages? You're gonna come and evict them now because you're like, well, you can't live in this house. You're not paying for it. Then it just becomes a melting pot of a lot of problems. And at some point, the government has to step in, and they'll want their money. Just saying. I'd much rather have that AR-15 than just an axe against, like, somebody is coming to evict me because they're not allowing me to work in their country. And then what, they're gonna evict me out of the country? Like, I don't know. It's like, something bad's probably gonna happen at some point. I mean, it's just a road I think that's gonna happen. That's we're going into. And I don't think it's gonna be avoidable unless big changes are gonna happen soon. I don't know if that makes sense. You know? Yes. Well, the thing is, how much of your military are gonna side with the people, though? Not everyone in the military is gonna just side with the government. Maybe at first, but after a while, like now we're talking like Civil War stuff. Like you're gonna have a great divide. So it's not really gonna be just the army and all their stuff. Like I'm sure some people are gonna side with the population and. Like, I don't know. These are all just like theoretical stuff that could happen. Is it gonna happen? I have no idea.
Glory is mine.
You know, like, look at how. Let's use an example of Afghanistan, just because I've been there. And now they fought against the Russian army because they had support from like the U.S. government. And like, they were fighting against the Russians for years, for decades, using like horse and like they're still fighting horseback. Same thing with like, I think, was it Poland in World War II? Tanks were rolling in, and they were defending themselves with bow and arrow against tanks. Like, it may not have gone well for them until people came and helped, but like it's gonna get to a point like doesn't matter if they have most of the power, you'll still need people. This is why like China is still one of the strongest like superpower. They have the people. They can't mobilize them though, worth of shit. Like they can't just put everybody on a boat and just like disembark somewhere, but and that's the thing. Groceries are becoming expensive. Like, really expensive. Like, we're making decisions now, which I'm sure other countries have probably been making those decisions, like, way before us, because they can't afford proper meals or whatever. But we're making those decisions now. We get to the meat counter, like, well, let's skip meat for a couple meals, because it's getting too expensive. Let's skip, you know, let's not buy these things. Like, this fruit's too much. Because we're getting, like, I mean, we're lucky that Tanya still works. But if she wasn't working right now, I don't think we'd be getting by with the, whatever the COVID relief fund is. Because I don't qualify because, again, I have a pension. So I can't get that money. Now, are those pensions going to be there still? Like, are they going to be removing? That's going to be another turning point. Are they going to be removing military pensions? Because now they won't be able to afford them. And is it going to be like, oh well? Or is it going to be like what's going to happen? 20, 20. I didn't calculate the percentage of our grocery bills. Burning, poisoned. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, for sure. I mean, that's when you decide, like, are you going to become a criminal by, what, killing someone for money? Or are you going to be stealing from the grocery stores? You're going to be looting, pillaging? Like, no one really wants to think about those things that you're capable of. But it's going to become that, you know? Yeah, some animals are just, yeah. They're just letting their, yeah, you're right. There's a lot of waste happening still. Same with fruit and vegetables. You know, they don't sell. They purposely buy more fruit and vegetables that they know they're just gonna throw out in the garbage. That's just how it works. The grocery stores.
Folding his arms across his chest, the Magister stares at you with baleful eyes.
Your end comes, sorcerer.
He says nothing.
Grimoire. Oh, got some books. Maybe read them before I do that thing that feels like a test and I have no idea. And the thing is, if like something were to happen, like a civil war or something, I think a lot of people in like Canada, maybe even the States, first world countries, where we've been really, really lucky and life's been really, I guess, easy. Like we've had it really good for so long.
Spirit's memory. You are sent.
Many people won't be able to cope with becoming like in a state where
the pedestal seems, if this
like
is what
war state or whatever at home. They probably won't be able to deal with the fact that like life's gonna change hard. A shovel, a journal. All I need is a port mag.
I've spotted something.
Yes, open it. Nice. That's awesome. No, that's awesome. I wish... I mean, we're talking about moving to the country right now. I was looking at houses. I'm not sure. It's like a wood, a log home cabin. Now, I'm not sure. I think it's just building materials. But because we have land, it might work out. It's $40,000 Canadian. For, I think it's the materials. I haven't contacted the company. I don't think it's labor, because that wouldn't make sense. That's pretty cheap. But we'd be able to get like a 2,000 square foot home on the land we own. Now you still have to have electrical put in, plumbing, a lot of other stuff put in. Oh shit, we did that. Don't get villain. Ah, I suck at this game. I wish I should just not get source vampirism. Just don't learn it. Anyway, so that's what we're looking at now, maybe for next year. You know, for our mortgage. But yeah, just move there, make a greenhouse, fuel it with firewood that I get for free because we have the property for it. It's all forested, so I just have to cut it down. A lot of work, but grow your own vegetables.
Why don't you? No matter what I
You're not a canary. Yeah, save on that. Now livestock, I'm not so sure. But if the price of food and stuff becomes to be that bad, I will become a farmer. I know. I don't know. Maybe I should finish the game once without villain. But I have to say, I know last time we had somebody didn't like the conversation and just got angry and left. I appreciate a good conversation, so I have to say thank you for those of you that stayed and are listening, maybe not live. I know sometimes it's difficult, but you have to keep an open mind to have a discussion. Like you Even if you don't agree with someone, you should take the time to listen. Because maybe they have a valid point. Maybe they don't. After it's done, maybe you just don't talk to them again or call them an idiot. Sure, but... 2 Chronicles. Is it of Riddick? Because you're never going to grow if you don't open your mind to...
The tablet seems
to
to
what's
glow
going
from
on.
within with a subtle light. Etched runes cover its surface. The markings feel familiar.
Yes.
But you have no idea what they mean.
Yeah, I see what you mean, yeah. I'm not sure where you live again, but...
Your fingertip electrical sense, you know not how, but you understand the meaning of these words with the very marrow of your being. Then your fingers grow cold to the bone. Suddenly...
If that was some kind of test, I'm really not sure whether I passed
Yeah,
or
me
failed.
either. I never know about this one.
Boring.
But that's the goal. I mean, it's a 100-acre property. Plus 100+ acres. It's mostly forested though, so to make it a farm, it needs a lot of work. Down under, right? Yes, yes. So I don't know how it works down there. I've not been, but we have very similar climates, right? So
unusual tap as your fingertips trace these mute. You
like right now, I'm looking at getting
watching
a professional
perusing
chainsaw.
like a prison guard would
'Cause
watch
mine
a wayward
sucks.
ant scuttling across from
It's
within the-
old,
You sense
and,
you see your brain, and all of a sudden, an electric.
Cool. Did we win? But yeah, it's gonna be homesteading, I guess. That's gonna be maybe going back to those roots. Shovel, don't it? Just shove it up there. Oh, it's Lohse. Yeah, shove it up there. Ah, no snow in the winter. Well, very rare.
If this is what
Here, snow is not very rare in the winter. Where I'm planning on moving, we're talking feet of snow every year. Not inches. Like 4 feet? I'd say 4 feet of snow. Let's say 3 in the... It depends on the wind and like how it gets displaced.
Magisters, what are they up to?
I'd say 3-4 feet. Easy. Oh. That's a good one, Jordan. I mean, it's not like they left from Australia, but... Technically, I think your government could have warned you there, Jordan. I don't like talking. Talking's for noobs. Well, first-time players, anyway. What do you mean too far? Okay. Lohse, you stay here at the vantage point. No, I don't agree. No. Where goes Solora is? This is why I like this one. It's good for placement. If I can do it fast enough.
On your guard. There's someone out there.
You know what there is a surprise? Is it like a jacket in the box? You're waiting like. Ha, man. Okay, I do like this skill actually right now. If you're Pyro. How many people can I kill? On this turn alone. 1, 2. Skip a few. It didn't ignite. Mother. Okay. Okay. Nope. This one? Will it ignite it? I don't know. I know 6 might ignite it. Which is my combustion. Cool. It worked. Oh man, it has what? 2 HP. Like just 1 turn. And Ben just cleans up the mess. Well, weaponized monk might... Well, I might die now. Let's say he would die from this. No, I know, inside, yeah, I know. The thing is, it's too convenient for their narrative. They needed a reason to go somewhere, and they did. That's the biggest problem I have. It's just the convenience. And it's the same for everything nowadays. Like, the media is just trying to sway people's decisions one way or the other. And it's all edited for convenience. People don't see it yet. It's propaganda and it's been around for like thousands of years. It's just now it's more mainstream because it's everywhere. But then you're called a crackpot because they think you're just a conspiracy theorist. But it's not conspiracy, or it's not paranoia, it's someone's after you. Oh yeah, for sure. Everything's... I wouldn't leave anything to chance. Let's put it that way. Nothing. Sleeping. It's harder to kill one than it was to kill like 6. Yeah, I know. They don't. And somebody was saying like whenever something big like that happens in the news, there's always like some celebrity gossip thing that overshadows the conspiracy or whatever. So it's like they pay actors to just mask or like change, because people don't really care. They just want to be fat, dumb, and happy. Or like happy-ish. Fat and dumb mostly. That's how they treat us. We're like cattle. I forget. Did I get it right last time?
Deep within the inner
I
workings of the
think
machine comes an
it's
irregular
green
sound.
first.
The machine churns into it settles into
Then
a slow metallic
it's
chuck. Ready for the next
blue?
lever pack. The machine churns into life. It settles
And
into a
then
slow metallic
yellow,
chuck.
red?
The machine churns into the machine rattles. There's a loud bang, then dies.
No. Red then yellow probably.
The wrong order of levers, perhaps.
Yeah, maybe. But it only gives you like the ability to make oil barrels. So, not a big deal. Again, still one of my favorite parts in the game. Is right here. The shadows. I was very impressed with the shadows in this one. Yeah, I never thought of that for the Hiroshima.
That's a lot of firepower to stop
It is. Can we see the shadows? Come on. Where was it? Are they gone? Ah, right here, right here. You saw Sir Laura. The shadows. I don't know, for some reason there's a light source right here, and I remember when I moved here, you start seeing them. Are they gone? Huh. I don't see them anymore. What? My favorite place? Wow. I want a refund. 1,200 hours, not enough. My shadows have been removed. Well, that's weird. Must be my settings. Right, this is quest.
For your hands, the steady rhythm of the pickaxes is drowned out by a...
Ah.
The heat around you spike...
Your will is strong. I can grant.
A symbol material. The voice and vision...
25 XP. Worth it. Okay, we're doing good. We have this. We have a few things to mop up. We're halfway through the stream.
Who could have crafted such
Nameless Isle.
wonders?
Although, I did do the Blood Moon Isle yesterday just to loot the stuff. I forgot. I usually do that all the time. I highly recommend doing. Shit. I have a.
Now this.
I have a picture of this.
The carving is covered in strange glyphs that feel something shifts.
Okay, I saved it yesterday. Which file folder yesterday? Last run. Not in emulators. DOS 2. Open new window. Do I have it? Is it this one? No, that's numbers and stuff. Nope. Yes, Relic, Earth. Yeah, one of you. I only have 2 characters.
The sculpture is covered in strange glyphs. The only visible. Trying to read the symbols, you hear your mind swims, and you read, "Our first lords, babes with power
that glowed.
Our seconds born in blood that flowed. Our thirds young to the wind return. Our fourths to glowing flames adjourn."
I think. Okay, that's Amadia. Blood is Zerl, not Zerl. Tyr. Forget the name. And third young is wind. That's Duna. Duna's wind. Which Duna should be earth, to be honest. But hey, what do I know? Okay, so Amadia, Tyr. I hope I'm right with power. Power should be her, not the goblins. Just give me a sec. I'll catch back on the chat in a sec.
It's
Amadia. Tyr is the elves, which is this one. Oh, it says on it. I mean, can't just walk over. Lazy. Ugh. Can I just jump through? Be surprised sometimes. Tyr, what did I say? Duna is earth. Duna's right next to it. Alright. For sure it's the other side now. No, not you. Nope. Continue.
Our fifth lord's cubs with minds were
fifth. Oh, what was fourth?
Our sixth had
was fourth fire?
the rest.
Fourth was fire. Hold on. Zorl's this Zorl on this side? No. I forgot Zorl. I guess it was this side. That's weird. I may have fucked up. Our fifth cubs' minds were blessed, so that's the goblins. Sixth had brawn beyond the rest. That will bring me to yes, fire. Goblins, Vrogir, so Xantessa, and the last one is Relic. Okay. This.
Vrogir, Relic.
Hey, not so bad. Alright, Ben. You gonna go down there? Kick his ass. Hold it on.
What in the name of Lucian's prize pig is going on here?
I don't know, but you're gonna suck up that source. With your shitty wolf. Oh, you can boost him now, though. I don't have my other infusions, but hey, that might make a difference. Kind of? So as a summoner, he might not be terrible.
I wonder what they did in life.
No, take that stuff.
The creature looks down from its perch,
I meant to take the
trembling.
source, but it's
It
filled in
crawled out of
source.
that
All right.
sarcophagus as if it had forgotten how to move its limbs. It
Oh,
turns
definitely.
to- and you see its face is covered by an intricate mask.
Especially since they're planning on maybe making the vaccine mandatory.
Our seventh brood spread from earth to glen, and thus no king shall rise again.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, the one good thing that could come out of this, I mean, pollution's
You
down,
try to hold your focus as the
but it's
whispers
maybe
echo
try to
forth.
remove the
But
focus
the
from
letters
buying
are
everything from
contorting
China.
and merging until they're nothing but meaningless glyphs once more.
Yeah, but the wolf's gone.
A riddle from the past. Or maybe a riddle about the past?
Might as well boost them. Alright, whatever. I should be fine. The fight's not that hard. I mean, it can be challenging, but
From behind its unmoving lips, you hear
what
a
level?
noise.
14?
It starts as a groaning, croaking chatter, but slowly becomes
Mais Saravel te de la tu, Shamory.
The stream of noise cuts off.
It was the face of Rallick, but I suspected the Seven Lords won the war. Gods?
Deep within your soul, you feel your god stirring at the sound of the voice. You can feel it.
Turn and walk away.
Fear swelling inside you. A long, low growl from one of those strange hounds surrounding.
It seems to be a simple form at its core. I wonder.
She pulls back suddenly.
It is rotting.
The god within you reacts. His emotions a cocktail of fury and
An Eternal does not answer questions from whatever creatures happen to lumber into view. What happens to it, I wonder? Does it lie in whatever ditch it falls in, as its body?
the god.
I do like that
flashes
kind of
against your
dialogue.
You can feel it hissing that this creature is dangerous.
It's racist.
That it cannot
Oh boy.
be trusted.
To have had the technology of
It's
the
probably how
Eternals
aliens would
and
treat us.
made this. How crude. Poor creature. Created for a sole purpose, and yet so ignorant. It is a tool to collect source until it is ready to be collected. Most likely by its creator. And given that face, I can well imagine who your creator may be. What a lazy way to feed one's power. And one's ego.
You start to speak.
Etera, you worm. And it...
The figure recoils.
Rallick! What?
Silence. It...
And yet, here you stand.
You feel your god
And yet,
freeze at
here
the
I
mention of
stand.
Zoltan, a
Ah,
cold terror
Game of
settling in
Thrones.
your chest.
Too bad it ended up like shit.
The beast's unruly passenger did not deign to tell it.
You feel your god thrashing against your control. Where?
Ha! Of course you never found it. I hid it in these very caves. Perhaps they intend to... As for you, you monstrous...
Alright, it goes first. As long as I know it's CC'd, I think we're good. Although, fire resistance potion? It's a big... Okay, it would be 0 in normal. I wish there was a way to debuff some of these. Okay, don't cast rain. That's insult to injury. I'll do like 10% damage. Oh. Eesh. Alright, she's gonna get killed. That is a close one. Yeah, 85. All magic, so she's basically a physical. You need to tackle it on with physical. Although these are pretty easy to deal with, right? Very low, but I don't have Medusa head. So's immune burning, immune disease, poison. Ah, not good. Okay, which one's next? Because she's gonna die. I mean, immune blind too, or what? Shouldn't be. Should have been blinded. Yeah, at least she lives. That's what matters here. Oh, I see. I use what's called Pirate Bay. Yeah, because we don't have HBO. Do we? A lot of shows we can't get in Canada either. It's like states only. Like I can't boost it, so I might as well boost this in her period blood and do a power infusion. Who knows? Maybe it'll heal me. That pet. Jesus. Yeah, I know. Power is the power. Physical is the way to go. But I don't got it. I don't even have heal. Well, I think you're better off not watching season 8, actually, so good for you guys. Bad for me. I can heal it and knock it down, maybe. I don't have much physical. Actually, I do have this. Well, it's 4 AP. That's outrageous. Immune poison. Fire would be nice. So just to remove that tiny bit of magic armor. Not tiny enough. And I have to knock her down. Maybe a grenade? If I jump.
Prepare yourself.
Adrenaline, hopefully. I have mad. Mad could work. Does no damage though. Moment of truth. Okay. Grenades. Do we have a tremor? Yeah, tremor. I only need one. I don't got it. Earthquake. I think the scroll is still too much. Chicken. Physical. Not bad. Okay. Immune poison, so no. She's probably gonna die. Yes. Cool. Thank you, Charmed One. I don't know. I mean, I've never had an issue. I've had my ISP send me an email once, say to delete a certain file. Well, that's it. I still use it all the time. I usually just go with the ones that have skulls on them that say they're trusted from Pirate Bay, and never had an issue. Don't know. Is this one the one I'm... Yep, that's the one I'm grabbing, I think. Then again, my computer could be just full of malware, and like Mr. Burns is just all fighting each other. Earthquake, not enough. Perfect. Oh, it's this one. Do your thing. That's 2. Wow, I killed my own incarnate. That potion's gonna wear off next turn. Let's get some of that armor back. Yeah, like, I mean, it's... I think it's better than going to all these, like, free sites that say, like, you can stream it here and you get so many links, and it's, like, too much. Too much. Silenced. He kills us. Oh, vengeance. Let's see here. Is that gone now? Yes. So... anything but... air, water. So it is pyro. Pyro is the way to go. Let's set this up. I can't summon another incarnate though. I just realized that just now. And he doesn't have Torturer, so it's not as good as this. That works. Alright. He's not a wimp for being a necro summoner. I guess it's a good thing she used that potion to make herself immune to fire, because if not, it was a joke. Yeah, I know, yeah. I don't really care if my ISP knows, because what are they going to do? Cancel my subscription?
The air suddenly feels thick.
So, the god...
Especially since in Canada, it is different than in America. My understanding is it's illegal to download a full file from the same source. And what Pirate Bay does is it splits the sources. So you're not grabbing all from the same person. Because it does that, it's not illegal. It's definitely gray zone.
I wonder what they did in life to deserve such
But
a
not
resting
illegal.
place.
Did I get the
I
item?
wonder what they did in life to deserve such a resting place.
I could be wrong. Not a lawyer. But I've been using it for 20 years pretty much, however, when I noticed it.
I wonder what they did in life to deserve such a rest.
Yeah, but I think that's what kind of protects us here anyway. Alright, let's identify this stuff. Let's move on. We have some time, but let's catch up. 2 int Huntsman Hydro. This is better than what he has. Minus summoning. But is the summoning really that big a deal? I don't think so. Identify. Better armor. Not the good stats that I want. Strength Pyro. I'll keep it for Pyro. Dual wield. I don't care for dual wielding. 1570. It's kind of the opposite. Witch. He needs. What's your crit chance? 41. Needs to be higher, please. Hothead is the next thing I'm getting, I think. Only works if she's full HP, though. No. What's her crit multiplier? 250. 215. It's decent. Int Constitution? No. I don't care for the dagger unless it's like amazing. No. 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 Oh, that shield though. Strength distribution. Fire resistance. Yeah. I mean, the other one can block, but God, we're almost full again on weight. Okay, let's move on. Maybe I will access new spells soon. Let's go to Blackpick's Gates. There's a fight. Oh yeah, we didn't save what's his name. So do they care? Gwydion?
You didn't deserve
Exactly. So I think we have similar rules to that too. I think it's illegal to distribute, but not download. But I think because here, I'm not sure if it's the same for you, because we're not distributing the whole file, you're distributing portions of a file, it becomes a gray area, which I don't think anyone, it's like when, like, they rarely persecute drug users, mainly unless you're doing something else. They really want to go for the drug dealers, right? So my drug is movies. I don't pirate video games though, unless I just want to test them out. I believe in supporting your content creators, especially since I are one. The thing is, I don't really support the big Hollywood movies because they make a shitload of money anyway. What matters is it's the small guys that needs to be supported. I don't make any money off of this. That's probably because I'm shit at marketing. Alright, turtle. Yeah, let's just use her. She's gonna whip him one shot. Thank you. Territory Quake Wars. Yeah, I don't know, last time okay, well, sorry. I lie a little bit in there. Sometimes I use ROMs. Technically, yes, they're pirated copies of games. But I either own the copy of the game, have purchased a copy of the game, or the game is not freaking available at all to purchase anymore. So, like, it's really hard to get a copy of the game. Like, make it available, I will pay for it. And don't charge me 80 bucks for it, though.
The Divine Order kind of trouble.
Don't care for those mushrooms. To be honest. Hey, what are you doing tonight, buddy? Cordially invited. Oh, okay. He doesn't want to be invited. I'm trying to think. Other than that, I don't remember the last thing a pirated game was. Oh shit! No, 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 no. I thought he was dead. My blood rose elixir. I thought there was only one. I should have known there were two. I picnicked. Don't picnic. Shouldn't be too far back. Doo-doo-doo. It will hit him nice. He's walking all over the place. Attack? Why would we bribe you? You're by yourself. Phase A. You're dead. Oh, she can't see. Can't kill what you can't see.
The Divine Order kind of trouble.
Ah, I see. Yeah, I liked Pokemon Red. I'm old. When it came out, but it was not a hard game. It was a very grindy game, though. Like, that's all you did is just ground to get the new Pokemon. And, like, just level. Like, back then, the time sink you could put into a game like Pokemon was fine. Nowadays, your game better be good for me to sink so much time into it. Like this. Come on, do it. You know you... Just suck them off. Furball. Well, that spread was way bigger than I thought. Like, better than any hustler I've ever bought. What is this? What is this? What happened here? Well, Lohse, she fucked him up. Print screen. Oh shit. I have to push Alt. Print screen. I can't Alt print screen. Fine then. Let's do this. gonna save this picture. Lohse. Jesus. Like that's... Well, she tore him a new one, like I said. Stretched him a new one? I don't know. Just crazy. Holy hand grenade. Sure. Never mind, it blew up in the fire. The disadvantages of trying to loot faster. Maybe use like non-burning stuff. Like this. Hey buddy. Yeah, we're breaking boxes. Now, if you want to kill... What's his name? I thought you had to sneak around. Apparently I don't, because they don't give a shit. They're silent. What are they gonna do? Call for help? Close this door. Take this stupid barrel. Ah, come on. You might need more than one, though. I'm not sure. But you can test it. Nope. That didn't work. I need another. Maybe this thing? Yeah. Let's go. Come on. Come on. It's not just for him. I mean, if you're struggling with that fight, maybe. I want the extra XP. You know, I can kill him later. Actually, I'm not sure what's better. Do you kill him here and get whatever level he is now, XP-wise? Or do you kill him later and likely get more XP because he's higher level? I've never killed him. I don't know. Can we get through the door now? So the door does open, but I have to go around. So it's going to be the same thing for Raymond. Hey, buddy. So let's send Lohse in first.
Hypocrites, every last one of them.
2 white magisters.
Okay, buddy. How about you join your friends here? I don't really care to save these guys this time.
You. Indeed. And your presence is
Silence.
most unwelcome.
Is it? Oh, I'm sorry. I'll just walk out.
We have to get...
The 2 magisters.
Erratic energy. It looks like they... Okay, they're just tied up. If you can CC this guy before he casts that skill, much easier. I'm probably gonna kill him. Me and Lohse are laughing in unison. Ah, you're fine. Oh, he's not dead. Come on. There we go.
Now you'll see how the Black Ring take care of business.
Yeah, you do that. Like, maybe it's just me. I know I've been complaining about it. But this is not how the game is meant to be played, right? I didn't even need to do anything at the back there. Yeah, he's burning. He should be dead. Unless he's resistant to fire. Yeah, I didn't think so. Now this poor sap's gotta go all the way around. Oh no, not 20. 120. Oh, yeah, there's 2 dogs. What? They fight each other? Who? Why? Bloated corpses. I guess the Black Ring just doesn't like each other. Jesus. Was that mass corpse explosion or just corpse explosion? I think just corpse explosion because these would have blown up as well. I don't know. I've never been a fan, but I kind of like that shaved side hair look on a woman now. Divinity has opened my eyes. Mainly I like strong women. Toot, toot, toot. So I shouldn't have done that. Now I have to wait for them to get him. One. That won't work. Well, fire's best on doors, so don't walk through fire. How hard is it just to pass your turn? That's how the AI was really bad in the first game for that. I took advantage of it. Burn the whole place down.
Such slaughter. This is terrible.
Where is he? Yeah, there's right there. That won't work, right? I thought I saw 17,000. Like, no. I mean, there's a lot of corpses here. Oh, they're not allied. Let's not kill him. Like him? Him? Since we're already there. What? What? Why are you hitting your ally? On purpose. Is this because they really need healing that bad? Crit 300 with that. That's pretty impressive. For 1 AP? Well, I got nothing. Oh, are they gonna die? I think one of them did die. Yeah, sure, it's not Lohse's turn. That's fine. Done nothing. All right, well, bad skill anyway. Is he gonna die? Yep, he's gonna die right now from burning. Wait, talk to. Oh, he went away. Come on, stop
The
moving.
slight girl in front.
I was it never named.
She smiled. The man's
Fact that I've been too late.
Where's your ship?
Leave me be now.
Fine. Well, we missed one. Again, I often play with more healing, but...
So, are you a servant to the king, here to bring me back? So, what you waiting? Come on. What are you, a novice? Bring me back.
I didn't realize they could bring each other back. Right, now the War Owl can be used here. I often forget about it. I can find it in my inventory. It's kind of a mess.
Paladin Hardwind's whistle-like wings flutter.
So what's left? Almost at the not nameless isle, Bloodmoon Island. We can go do the place with the dragon where everything is decaying. Ooh, that chest almost broke. Decaying touch scroll, that's nice. Scrawled instructions, sure. I don't know. Gold coin purse filled with oil. Let's drink that. Empty bottles, I don't care right now. I don't need them. Letter from R.
The spirit of a dwarf raises the spirit. He sinks to. The spirit of an unseen, but before he and pitches forward to.
Yay! Well, it's too late now. I can consume whatever I want, I guess.
She looks right. She drops to the floor.
Ah, not the rat. All right, cool. That's done. Let's go. Let's check out the loot. We're gonna level soon. If I go to Paladin Bridgehead, it's gonna be a fight. It's not a big deal. 2 wits, 1 neck. That's not that bad. It's level 16. 4 wits. It's hard to compete. I lose 2 int. I'm better off with the 2 int, I think, than the little bit of armor. Warfare, Arrow Thurge. It's nice though. 247 armor. A bow. Unless I could find a good magical bow. I don't think I'll be using one. And that would be good if I can get a good magical bow. What is it? Crit chance? No. Yeah, crit chance. That would be good. Better than crit multiplier, I guess. Warfare summoning. Arrow Geo, you're using that. Yeah. More armor. Pyro, Arrow, Necro, 50. So we're done here. We have the Aeterin, or not the Aeterin, whatever the item was in there that Riker wanted. So we can go do that. Paladin Bridgehead, Riker, Stone Garden. Ethne should be here. Memorial of Heroes, Ethne's Rendezvous. Heroes, Rendezvous. I don't know if she gave us a key though. Alright, let me figure out this just to make sure. Boom. Ethne, she wasn't there earlier. Read. Okay, sorry. This is what I meant about the chat failing sometimes. Apologies for the delay. Boom. Back. Okay, so how do I figure which strats of them being brawlers? Sorry, what did I miss about the strats? I learned it. Okay, we met her. She doesn't like being dead. She'll try to come back. Whatever. Ben, Ranger on your party? Could be good. I mean, sure. To be honest, you don't need the spear for up close. Oh, I don't know. I play and I keep an open mind, and like, I think it's from. I mean, this is the genre of game I absolutely love. I want more games as good as this. Please listen, developers. I mean, I think not the problem. Honor mode in this is a lot easier than honor mode in the first game. In the first game, honor mode was hard. Like, you had to know everything that was going on. Like, I died, I think it was like 19 times on honor mode in the first game before I finished it. I was getting kind of tired of dying from like a small mistake here, small mistake there.
No key.
I know where it is.
No handle. There must be a hidden mechanism.
And I guess you start developing these strategies where you're like, okay, let's just plan ahead. You know, like what's happening in the fights. You read the fight. The first time you won't know. You're just getting in there. But like, plan on what's going on. How do you maximize the XP? Because that was a big thing in the first game. Ben, like, it's not what I said to do. It's to rape the cat, not to lay down on the skeleton. I didn't want you to get boned. Anyway, so I guess it goes like that because you really had to think how to maximize the XP to get as much of it useful as possible in the first game. So then I guess it just stuck. What? Oh yeah. You know what? Let's give him the tablet. There you go.
Riker's lips tremble impatiently.
Show it to me.
Riker reverently slides his fingers across the...
Exceptional. Our bargain is almost complete.
But now I can still kill you.
Teach you what I know.
Two-handed could be good for Lohse.
To the source. You will channel it in great volume.
But we're already maxed out on source. What else you got for us? Wits. Yeah, she has better. Let's use this because it gives her more to two-handed. Leadership is good. I don't think she benefits from his leadership, so... Oh, maybe. I don't know. Does she benefit from her own leadership? Unless they're both at one.
The souls of the dead. Your remains.
Yes.
Riker grins at you.
Swan and rinse. Cross.
Roar.
The words wrap themselves.
Your well overflows, God.
Grasp of the starved.
But I will stay as true to my word as now that you mention it. A shame it has to be this way.
Oh, he fights us anyway. Well. Wait, does he have a dark mirror in here? What this belt? I just got it. Alright. Well, I'm all for maximizing XP. The funny thing is in this fight, if you're struggling, too far. I have to waste an AP to do it. I aren't doing it. Unless he's the next guy. Maybe this guy. I can get some height advantage actually, so that might not be a bad idea. I should be able to reach it. Yeah, no, I mean, it's pretty easy. You just have to take your time and think a little bit. It's a lot easier than the first one. The first one, like, you don't even heal after combat. Let's say your fight was just that close, like, you know, you're one hit off. And after the fight, you just, like, spam click bedroll. You can't do that in the first game, and healing took forever. Any spell casting took forever to line up. Cool. Let's use it now.
I'll yield to none.
Yeah, I know. The cleric's a really nice build. How it's made, even if you don't go int. I usually have healing on everyone. Come on. Is he undead? He's not undead. Let's 9 this, which is contamination.
First double cross.
I'm a
I guess I didn't have to suck him off either. Good job, Ben. You didn't die.
Careful. I've spotted a trap.
Wow, I didn't expect him to double cross me. I expected to double cross him. So if you do double times double, that's 4 times, right? So we forward this. Give me that back. Now we have to kill Hanag. She's not one I'm too fond of. But technically, if I use a potion, I'm immune lava, correct? Yeah. Yes, Morty, how you doing? Good timing on that cleric talk, eh? It's meant just for you. We'll have to wait and see. I still don't know. I'm not huge D&D nerd yet. I plan to be. I can't wait for the game to come out though. Ah, my god. I'm so lucky that Tanya is so supportive of me doing this YouTube stuff while she goes and slaves away at work. Oh man. Yeah, I'm looking forward to learning more. Maybe, who knows? If a cleric is viable as a main character, maybe I will at some point become a cleric. Or I'll just say, fuck that, and make Morty the cleric for the group, and I'll just do whatever. I do want to delve a bit more into wizards. At some point, since I like multi-classing or hybrids, I'll probably do that as well. I just don't know how it works really effectively in D&D. Maybe get my ranger to the point where I get an extra attack, which I think is like level either 3 or 5, whatever it is. And then having that extra attack, I don't know, maining another class. I know, it's amazing. I don't know what it is. She says, well, I supported her through nursing school, so I guess that's true. I mean, sure. But right now, especially with COVID, the main thing is COVID. I probably wouldn't have started back up so hard if it wasn't for COVID, so thank you. Because, like, I would be at work. Like, I mean, working 12-hour days, you can't do this content and work for that long, so. One thing I was also wondering, we're gonna get there soon, because this is going fast. How do you unlock the chests? Like the tenebrium chests. I gotta go sell again. I have a looting problem. Hopefully it doesn't transfer to my real life, because my neighbors are gonna be missing all their shit. I have a truck and trailer, and it'll be fucking loaded. Finally, I hadn't seen a Lucky Charm in a while. 2. I already know one of the neighbors doesn't have any shit, so I mean, she's definitely a crack at it, so don't even bother going there. You won't find nothing. Probably why she leaves her window and her door open all the time, because who cares? Not gonna be missing anything. Is that prejudice? Druggist? I don't know. She has a brother. I mean, I don't judge. I can set that up. She hasn't really seen her brother in a while. He's in Ukraine, so that's the other secret. I mean, standards in Ukraine are probably very different than standards that we have, so. Okay. Jesus. Lohse. Klepto. Leave this shit alone. Although you want this stuff because this is where Lucky Charm just reinforces my looting problem. Because you never know if you're going to get a good item out of something or not. As far as I know, I think it's random. I don't think, I've never spent the time to really think, is it like not random? It's okay, this specific one will have loot if you're above a certain number. There's a book. You left a book. What if the book has, you know, book stuff? Come on. Faster there. I swear Ben is retarded. Jesus. Can't reach. Go up. There you go. See? Live arm's length. Yeah, that should. She has a mom. She looks a lot like her mom, just younger. Put in a good word for you. She likes to clean. She's only like 66, 64.
There must be a nugget of wisdom somewhere in these dusty books.
I mean, at best, you only have to do it for like 10 years, right? She's I don't know. She does massages. Not a rub and tug, but like one of those fancy spas.
This is.
She doesn't like it when I make sex jokes about her mom, so it's okay. I keep doing them. Because if not, it'd be boring. Like, you know, being oppressed, not be able to talk about her mom and sex jokes. Come on, gotta keep things fun. She's sleeping. It's okay. I keep joking that I should send her mom a strippergram on her birthday. I'm sure she'd enjoy it. She's been single for like 20 something years. Okay, can you just open it from the one side? Like, do you have to go all the way around? And it may seem retarded that I'm doing all this, but you need these things. Yeah, these chests, can you open them without thievery? There's gotta be a way to open these, and it can't just be thievery.
This is
right?
Quite the antiques collection.
I know you need source. Because I couldn't open the other one to get the other pyramid. Now it's Lone Wolf. I don't give a shit for the other pyramid, to be honest. It just sometimes helps me navigate the giant map. Okay, we're getting there. Lucky charm, lucky find. Could use alcohol to boost that chance, but... In the first one, it also gave you better items. I'm not sure if it's the same in this one. Not just more items, better items. And I'd argue that it's probably worth, not more than, better than bartering. It is better than bartering. Better than thievery? I don't think so. There's nothing better than thievery. Money-wise, anyway. I don't know about a boot. Maybe a knife? I mean, broom? Giant fist? If you see me getting grabbed off stream like this, then yeah, or the power just goes out.
I can feel my soul.
Okay, for this one I had a key.
My lucky day.
All right, this one is a key.
Pyramid. Lucky find.
Yes. All right, let's. This is done. Okay, what I'm gonna do is leave. I'm gonna tie my loose ends here. There's a fight in here and everything, but this whole house is full of money. I always steal it all, so I'm gonna come back here. You're not gonna miss anything. Maybe there's a quest here with this stupid stag. Wait, oh my god, I don't have my... Did both my characters die? No, my characters didn't die. Why did my source vampirism go away? Or my spirit vision go away? Anywho. The stag has a quest.
Stares out a faint breath of the ghostly...
Oh no! Alright, well, maybe I should have done that. But then you just go outside and there's a stag here, and I mean the corpse just blew up. Part of the quests. Let me see. They didn't talk to Riker. I don't know why I got removed. A cleric.
If you seek to... His sneer is now a gash. Why? His face only contorts further. The more furious you are, the more stoic Riker becomes. Riker stands there, still, silent, and scornful. Your skin tingles. Your mind leaps from... Some sights manage to stand out in the graveyard. You look down at your mangled hand, then towards the vision fades. You slip on your spectacles and...
There is but one promise I have ever regretted making. One deal I have ever sought to break. That tablet, the template to the Sworn Breaker.
Then...
It was the key to my freedom.
Why? Is it too late to give it to him, the Swornbreaker? No, because I guess he would come back.
Alas, I remain sworn. Yet, I take some comfort in knowing that the Black Ring comes for you.
When do you get the Swornbreaker? Can you give it to him?
The wolves will collect on their contract.
You couldn't imagine it possible, but the spirit's scorn only grows. Riker may be silent, but his feelings are hardly secret.
I wonder if you could give him the Swornbreaker. Because you do get one. No, it's on Nameless Isle. Is it here, Nameless Isle? Alright, let's close this thing here. Boom. Okay. Go. The Greenstone, what is that? Book? Riker's Journal. Book. Riker's Letter. Book. Anyway, we come back later here. And good to go. Let's go do the stag. I think it's an XP tick that is easily missed because you have to interact with that stag statue first. Still a lot to do though. I'm not sure if I can do it all in an hour and 30 minutes. We're probably gonna end up like usual right at the Blood Moon Isle. This guy.
The spirit of a...
Please, Master Riker.
Maybe I shouldn't have... There we go. Okay, cool. 5,000 XP. Lohse, you're too slow. Almost leveling those. Is there going to be anything new at the Under Tavern?
Impressive.
Yes.
I see the spirit of the one stronger in you than
8
anyone
grand.
else I've seen.
Alright, I don't
Even
see anything
longer.
new at a glance. Nothing yellow. Oh, man. Why is loot so heavy? Read my books. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Unidentified. Get back. Back in line. Jesus. 6 grand. I have to read the books. Plate and fork, very important items. Don't pass them up. Money is money. Don't really know what to do with these flawed spores. We'll need the meats. Pizza dough. I should make pizza maybe tomorrow. Get some stuff. Oh man, it's too much stuff. Like, this is why you don't really need thievery, in theory. It just makes things easier in the beginning. Like, we'll still have a ton of money. Not quite 1 million, though, by the end. Is there a mod for read all? I would invest into that one. Ooh, that's a good thing, no? To be freezing when at home? The girlfriend put the thermostat too low? It's supposed to be super hot again tomorrow. Today it was like 36 or something. 37? Too hot. The Swan
What a way to
Breaker.
die. Down here in this darkness.
Ah.
Poor soul.
Maybe if I actually read all these books. Alright, Jesus. Wait, he's out of money anyway. Who has a ton of money? I think, Fields. Jahan. Jahan's got money. Jahan whose money, right? He's level 20. Could be a one-stop shop. Nice. Oh, cool. So it's coming out, eh? Nice. Does it say when it's coming out? Jahan.
How fares the hunt, my friend?
Okay, apparently, wait. You won't be killing him.
May you want...
Let's see what happens if I tell him that. Is he gonna fight us?
How fares the hunt, my friend?
So he's got 10 grand. That's not bad. But I don't think there's any new skills yet. Not much. I could probably use Decaying Touch, but there's not really much blood on the ground. Nothing crazy good on the inventory. Sell it. Okay. Contains quest items. I opened it. There's nothing in it. So, and that's you know, that's scientific term. Oh. 2 wits. Yeah, I didn't put it on for a reason. Emrock. Misery mirror. Whoops. See, by bribing them, money is worth too... Like, the gear is worth too much that you make up your bribe money super fast. You don't need bartering. Do I even need to make them into lockpicks to sell them? Few things to identify. It's like 400 bucks of books.
May you...
Alright, how much weight can we carry now before stream ends anyway? 100 pounds combined. Let's talk to him and see what happens if you tell him that you made a deal with the advocate.
How fares the hunt, my friend?
Nice. Where are you from? Oh yeah, sorry, Bon. I heard in Toronto it's raining like crazy, but ooh, we leveled from it.
All you had to do is say no. Remember, I wanted to help you.
Right.
Teach you to become a demon killer like I am, so that you could cut away the leech that suckles from your soul. But I will teach you a lesson yet.
Yeah, I don't think this is gonna go well for us. This is a decision that would kill you in honor mode. I think his teleport almost killed us. His teleport did... Hard to tell, but his teleport did about 1,600 damage. We live. So, is it worth it? No. No. Alright. Yeah, it might be close, but the problem is with COVID, it may have had some delays, though. Morty, don't tell him that. Let him buy my junk. I've made 60,000 gold so far. With not stealing anything. Well, sorry. With not pickpocketing any vendors. Okay, so we are going to side with him. What can we do now? We have Hanag, we have the werewolf. We're gonna go do this. Yeah, I'm not gonna hit the next act tonight, but tomorrow we'll be starting the Nameless Isle, and I think that's only one stream anyway, so it's not so bad. She's immune fire again, right? Like that's just the reoccurring theme right now. Is I notice whoever is immune fire. You're too fast, lady. Slow down. Oh my god. No. I'm just confirming stuff. I wish there was a pause sometimes. Ugh. Water it is, not fire. Air, poison. She does cast some crazy stuff. She's also undead. Jesus, stop moving. How does we do this? Is there water here at all? No. Rain scroll? Water balloon will do. Jesus Christ. Targeting stuff sometimes. I don't think he's gonna survive this. Yep. Cool, we're still in combat. Perfect. Except no poison, no fire. Can you port her into the death? Oh, it wouldn't work, she's undead. These are also immune fire, I believe. Oh, and stun immunity sucks because I think she also has lightning resistance. What do we have for this? So they're lightning immune, right? Or just stun immune? Okay. Is she lightning immune because of this? That adds 3 things she's immune to because of that random buff. That's a bit much. Yeah, I know. I've done that. I only have 1 teleport, minus scrolls. It's a bit of legwork. It is doable, for sure. But some legwork I don't think I want to do right now. There's a lot of things you can do to cheese the fight as well. But it is, I mean, if you're on honor mode, definitely worth investigating. Or trying out. Let's see if this works. Wow, only hit 1. Love it. Chain lightning sucks. So, she killed him. I can just use another one. Where's my water? Did she get rid of it? I mean... water. Rely on this or summon. I probably won't be playing with summoner for a long time after this though. She is immune. Stun immune, that's fine. Actually, she's got allies. I know this gives her some magic armor back, but should be a heal. Wow, didn't do anything. Half my HP down. Like she just hit me for being born. Oh, you never tried that? Yeah, it's a good way to do it. I mean, technically you could bring... No, you can't bring Lava Friend here, because she's immune fire. Which is that fire. The ferocity. Yeah, all you got is water and earth. Poison, no good. More earth. Then again, like we're going against. This is where you need or would like to have some good healing spells. So all I'm really left with is the knockdown or the onslaught right now. It's like she doesn't know how to hit with that armor. Knockdown, perfect. I have something else? No? Oh shit! My finger's always on spacebar and I hit it by accident. Derp. I have no healing. Maybe teleport, so physical damage on top of physical damage. Wolf? Let's see how useless he is. Not fully buffed though, but I could probably buff him a bit more. Maybe I can just run out of the fight and come back in. Can I use that on their teleports? Like it's gonna die or next turn. What about nether swap? If I swap that with Sir Laura? No. No, nothing. What about with Panag? Ah, they're just out of sight. That'd be funny. Teleport over their lava? No. Okay. So you can get Guardian Angel. It's not necessarily a good thing. Vicious Bite. That's good for these, actually. They're pretty weak. And another knockdown. Oh, is that Provoke? Why Provoke when I can Vicious Bite? Oh, so close. So I guess in this case, these armor-piercing grenades are not too shabby. $68. Well, he's a big tankier than I thought, but still. She picked herself up. Water immune now on top of that. What? Wow, she's immune to everything magical. Except for earth. Oh, oh man, that's... I don't know, I have a thing with my dogs. I don't let them lick my face. I don't know how, like... Ugh. No. She has piercing anyway. I got nothing against it. Maybe it's too much. Like, maybe even immune? No. Whoa. Crit. Never mind. Love you, crit. Nah, it's just gonna heal her anyway. Ooh, ho, ho. That is painful. Healing? Get out of this shit. Has to be healing because if not, I'll die from piercing. Totem's probably gonna die anyway if I put it too close. I don't even know where my water is. So is she still stun immune? Does it keep changing? Plus 100. She's still weak to it. Well, not weak. She's still open. She's open-minded. I don't have anything else. Just earth. But that's still physical. Or magical. Let's jump onto... It sounds ridiculous, but let's jump onto this poison. It's gonna allow me to do earthquake. She'll be knocked down again. Again, wrong damage type, but... It can be like, ugh, like sometimes they just too much. No, 4. Yeah. Soak up some damage from my mains. Like just face. I'm okay with, you know, like everything else, but face, so limits. You know what? Like, do I have any of those scrolls? Maybe that holy hand grenade I tried to pick up earlier. Expensive for nothing. No more healing scrolls, eh? Well, let's go melee here then. Well, she's immune to that too. Like, it's just physical. I have a really bad build against her. Oh, she's no longer stun immune. Oh yeah, I'm stunned. How did Lohse... Can't blind her either. I got to knock her down again. The pet might be able to do that. Very weak for a level 10 summoner. Well, the bylaw says only in Ontario have you need to have a face mask while indoors. So, suck it. No face mask while I'm at home. Listen, lady. Oh yeah, she destroyed my thing. Yeah, I believe you. I just can't believe the amount of resistances she has. Earth it is. That's about it. Just earth. But then it's just the wrong element. I missed my healing. There's one. I love you. Not enough damage. First aid scroll? Can't do that. Water balloon? I don't know what to do against her because I don't have anything. This doesn't scale properly. Chicken's physical. That works, and these are cheap. 1 AP. The nice thing is the wolf took the damage for us. Yes, I am spreading my love of COVID through the internet. It is no longer airborne, it's a cyber virus, and I wish and I hope you all get it. That was very sincere through the microphone. Ha! This. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna be using these. What? Oh my god. God, that hurts hard. This is a fire. This is a fire. Can she live getting closer? I didn't think I was that low in HP. I know it's necrofire, but Jesus. I don't even think she'll live the next turn because of the aura. Maybe sending her to Jahan is not a bad idea. I should have just jumped. Can I jump? Nope. Can I teleport her butt? Yes. Alice, get over here. I might be able to just hit her. She also will take regenerating damage. I mean, she can be a pain. That's what happens when you let feminism get out of hand. I can say this because 99.9% of the viewers are male. No crit chance on this, eh? So report me. Yeah, that fire was pretty rough. Yes, 5G will get everyone. The scary part is the faster. I mean, video's pretty fast. Sir Laura. The faster technology becomes, the faster information gets out. And then, I mean, pictures are worth 1,000 words, videos, whatever, and combination. And maybe it'll just be streaming a ton of like just fast-moving images to mind screw with us. I don't know. It's just crazy how much information can come at someone, and a lot of it's propaganda. I'll be right back. Actually, be right back. BLM protest on board. New cases every day. Yep. But, you know. Alright, sorry guys. I like me a good snatch, and this snatch is gonna be loud. Like I like them. Okay, so. And see, it goes to show though how powerful, overpowered Lone Wolf is though, because I can kind of ignore some of it. Like the strategy element. Alright, we're probably gonna kill Hanag as well. She's not gonna believe us. We're gonna level. It's funny like how people are afraid of the virus and they want to get quarantined and they want to delay all these state of emergency stuff when it's convenient. Now that they have a different narrative, and then, like, I don't know, it's just, I don't know. I don't really believe in this whole COVID crap, that it's as bad as they say it is, but it is ruining the economy for sure. Okay, so what did we say? We were at, from gear +2, from lone wolf +1, so we're at what, 12? Yes, so he needs, I don't even know. He needs one of each in case the blood rose elixir dies. Correct? I don't know. Multiplications. Bad at it. Yeah, I know, because there's no, yeah. Like, imagine your heals. I don't really want to test it out. But can you imagine your heals on her? Like, your, you go in with your rogue with your backstab or your vault, whatever it's called. Backlash. And then that's 1 AP. Then you heal with 1 AP for probably 1,000 damage. And then you heal her with cure wounds. And that's even if you don't have lone wolf on, you manage to do all those moves. Those 3 moves. And she's probably near dead. Maybe I'll get him as well to 5 polymorph for apotheostasis. He's already halfway there. The thing is, the death rate, the mortality rate of the virus is way lower than what they had said. I think it's actually what I've been saying since the beginning, 0.04. Somebody, like some scientists, came up with 0.06. Maybe the Black Lives Matter people know something we don't. I don't know. Probably not. All I need is either Constitution or Memory. At this point, it's Memory, because I'm going to have Apotheostasis and use a shitload of skills in the next act. So that means I get 2 new skills? Oh my god. I'm in heaven! Don't need Skin Graft. Although Skin Graft can be good with Apotheostasis. I'm kind of not using this. What else do we have? I can try this and see how it is. I have no idea. Supernova could be good. He doesn't have much resistance though. I'm becoming less and less of a summoner. Plus the incarnate, I mean, it's nice, it's extra damage. Well, it's not that tanky anymore. Yeah, but it's what it is. It's a flu. No, exactly. I agree with not shutting down the whole world as well. Like, it sucks. Okay, so she's at 14. She's good. At 14, she's good. No, from gear. 1 strength. More memories. Somehow, yeah, she needs more memories. Yeah, she's okay. We need a mod. Oh yeah, we're gonna go polymorph until she gets to 5. And then more memories. Which means we're gonna have a shitload of skills. You know what? Let's throw that in the mix. What else do we have? I don't even know what to put in here. That could count as a heal against freaking undead. Second jump. I do need a second jump. Plus it does haste. Corpse explosions is physical. Yeah, good. Yeah. I mean, this is physical as well. I don't even know what to get now. Like, I have so many options for the one character. Maybe I can pick up somebody. This skill sucks. And, that keeps her alive usually, though.
Best you leave the building.
God's damn sauces.
They're all hasted. I don't know if I've realized the enemies could do that. Well, it's a good start to test it out. Well then. Come on. Oh, really? The funny thing is COVID's actually helping the planet. So apparently it's reduced the pollution by quite a bit. Even in like Venice, now you can actually see the fish in the water, and I don't know. Gotta take in the good with the bad, right? But the thing is, typically, I'm not sure how, I don't know, I'm not a scientist, but typically, the more contagious a virus is, the less lethal, I think, right? Or at least the less lethal, the more contagious, because if it's too lethal, it doesn't have time to spread.
As magical energy cracked...
This is the one who crafted the death fog device.
Mm-hmm.
This is her. I have questions that need... You
Oh.
made the death fog that annihilated the elves. Who do you...
Ifan stalks forward and grips the sorcerer by the throat, lifting...
Why? Why did you trick Lohse?
I didn't know Ben. I don't play with Ben often.
The sorcerer casts a look of mingled terror and confusion at Ifan. He releases his grip slightly, allowing her to stand once more.
What? I just made the device the Divine himself ordered, I swear. And as for...
Ifan turns white and drops the sorcerer to the ground completely.
Her complicity in the deaths of thousands has earned her own many times over. But it's not right for me to take the final cut.
He turns to you with defeat and...
She was a soldier following orders, just like me.
The thing is, the planet's gonna
the torment of her actions,
have to defend itself at some point. We have
have
too many people on the planet as it is, but they plan on bringing in more. Like they plan what, 2050 we're gonna be at 9 billion or 10 billion. Like we're already over capacity, really. I think. At least if people would just spread out maybe a bit more. Why not go to the north or south? I mean, like, wherever it's cold. No, why is everyone in these massive cities full of disease and pollution and stuff? Go where it's nice. The air is so much nicer at the cottage, you know, like... Oh, she's weak to fire? No, she summons... Oh, well... Rip Hanag. I thought she'd be a tougher competitor. I've struggled with her before. Although I think you want to let her have her first turn, right? To get more XP. I think so. Oh, well. Alright, sounds good. Have a good night, man. Good one, Morty.
I am undone.
I think, personally, in Canada, I guess we're not that... We have, like, a huge landmass. But maybe they should promote a system...
My name is Hanag.
She allows her
to,
carnage follows. Everything goes black.
Like, promote... Like, I think the States had done it. I'm not sure if it's still a thing. Somebody from the States may be able to tell me. But, like, to promote people to go to Alaska.
A tender love. You find not a face swims
maybe,
the sun.
like, starting a phase of new pioneers.
My crowning glory.
To go and give them land or something. Give them
my crowning glory. No.
A considerable bonus. Something worth
my crowning
going to.
I would not.
Like, pioneer a new town, new village, whatever. It sucks because she's a good vendor. She's already dead. Yeah, they should have maybe
A wave
what's the
of
word?
resentment washes from the spirit. The Magister's spirit has the
Incentive.
hate
Incentivize
washes over
moving.
you from the spirit. Hatred for all the world, sorcerers, soldiers, leaders.
Yeah, we're
and
the same.
Lucian himself,
We're
especially the divine.
We have such a large country. I think we're second largest in the world. I used to think we were first. I know USSR was a thing. Like when they were a thing, they were bigger. Russia's a close second, or we're a close second to Russia, is my understanding. I'd have to Google it. And we have about that, like 32, 35 million. Like the thing is though, it's Australia, isn't it mostly populated from British? Like a long time ago, just British prisoners and I'm not saying you're all criminals, but the descendants. But anyway, I mean, I think it'd be smart to spread people around. Problem is, some people don't want the crap that the other countries want to send out. So, but I think spreading out is a much better idea. And instead of building up, maybe building down and like underground. There you go. Russia, Canada, China, United States. But then still, like China and United States, they're very populated. Yeah, exactly. If I could get internet, I would go right away. That is the only thing stopping me. But if you're planning on sending people, then make it happen. Now it costs a lot of money to send cables down that way, but all right, this guy, if he goes first, I could die. If he doesn't go first, I are fine. Actually, one way to pull could be that uses 2 though. Yeah, no. He does use teleport. He does breathe death fog. So he could be a pain. Burn his ship down. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't have internet at all at the studio. Oh. Alright, well there goes Ben. But he's gonna oh my god. Oh wait, shit, I pushed spacebar by accident. Nether swap. Okay, he didn't breathe death fog, so here's my strat. Of Banjo Patterson, who is... Oh, I see. You're more of the upper class organized crime descendant. I like that at least you have a sense of humor. But I mean, like, it's part of history, right? Not my history, but... I mean, I did a DNA test at Christmas. That was like our birthday gift or Christmas gift to one another, Tanya and I. And I have no idea, because Canadians, like, where the fuck are we from? Let's be honest. We're a mixed bag of every freaking country and their dog, because we weren't born here. You know, 300 and whatever years ago, 360 years. So that's Montreal, actually. 180 or not even. Canada's pretty young. We're like babies. So the DNA test revealed French German is my descendant. So for all I know, I was part of like some type of like weird Viking group that landed here. Like, that's the only thing I can think of. That was the biggest population. Death fog breathing? No, did he remove it? I haven't seen him use it in the definitive edition, so maybe he doesn't have it anymore. The Thor? Yeah, like, so I have a bit of a red beard. I'm not sure if it shows that much on stream, but depending on the sunlight, how it hits me, that's what you see. That's what people say all the time. They're like, oh, you must be Viking or something. Except I'm very short, so I don't know. I always thought that maybe, you know, the height would be a problem in that, but no fire, no poison. Sorry. Probably why I was a rejected Viking, probably in my family bloodline. Too short. They're like, get out of here. We don't need you. Probably. That's all I can think of. If not, the other alternative is native because of where my dad's from. It's one or the other. Like, and considering I'm more white than brown. Ah, he's gonna bounce it back at me. Don't die. I like that potion. No. Come on, you can kill him. Quick before he breathes that bug on us. Jeez, I hate it. Like, I'm not blind. He's right there. What do we have? What do we have? What do we say? Can we do this? Alright, I don't know why I could use that one, but not the other. Okay, we're just tying loose ends now. What is that doing? Does it usually do? Usually it's oil, not whatever it's doing now. Harvested. Alright, we have the wolf. We've got 50 minutes. What else can we squeeze out in 50 minutes? I was hoping to be out of here, but there's too much content to do to be out of this zone. Ugh, man. Too many skills on one character.
What is that thing?
Again, he could be problematic if you let him get a hit off. Jesus. Is she gonna die from an explosion? Oh, he might kill himself with... so close. He's got 7 HP. Wow, how was that? Where are all the other wolves? I only see 2 engaged. Let's bring her back in. Oh, she's not dead. She's knocked down. I thought she was dead. Huh. Okay, fire's the way to go right now. Maybe? No, I'm not standing in fire. So... teleport his butt. Breathing bubble, yes. Have you used breathing bubble? For Corona. Yeah, I'd be like the beast of Vikings. Pop out chat. Let's pop it out. Hopefully it doesn't bug out again. I can read more comments. Ooh, milk drinker. What? Oh, I don't know. Milk's gross, man. Cool. You come in all sizes. Yeah, I'm not like Bjornsson or whatever. 6'9"? Jesus, like mountain. But I don't know, it's hard to tell because like this is why I find it funny when they call like racism and stuff in Canada, because we're all a mix. Like, we're all immigrants at some point. Like, sure, I may be born here, but like I have no idea where my family, other than like 3 generations now, 4 generations. There's no confirmation of where we came from. Milk. Oh, milk is so gross. Yeah, I wish I didn't have first aid, so. Breathing bubbles. What would breathing bubbles give me, though? It's just clouds, right? It doesn't really help me. Cool. Can he finish this up? Probably. I mean, are they all grouped up? Not really. Bring a fireball. Increases range damage. He's burning, so it's just spontaneous combustion. He's getting pretty strong as a pyro as well. He just doesn't have torturer.
Ready. I'm ready.
I'm sorry again. I will get to you, by the way, King. I think about it during the day sometimes. I'm like, oh shit, I forgot about this. Alright, let's, I mean, they can't really do much to me. Just leaves that guy. Let's block downstairs, or down the ladder. Lattice? Down this. That way, shouldn't be able to get up. Plus, wolves can't climb. Yes, we killed Alice. Would that have helped me actually with her if I had breathing bubbles? I've never used the skill because I thought it was useless. Orcus. I don't have to worry about him because he's dead. But you can't do it? That's weird. Did I stun myself? No. I did die. I died myself. Where are you going? Did you want to step in water or what? Too far. I have another jump. Ah, it's gonna bounce back at me, but it's really okay. Well, I'm not really sure what killed Lohse on this one, to be honest. It feels like Ben is stealing the show. Necklace, maybe. Fire resistance? Intriguing? 3 wits? No, wits wins. Typically. Crit chance? It's not high enough compared to what I have. Even though it's strength based. Yeah, but it's only for clouds though, right? Like, how would that help this group? I'm just trying to understand. I don't see how breathing bubbles would help me right now. Unless I'm just, because I've never used it. Like, it's only on like fire clouds, right? Or poison clouds. Burn her kids. Because we are terrible people. Jesus. Let's go. Like this. It would help me against this, right? That's about it. Fire cloud. Going up $10 for the next gen consoles. What are they on consoles anyway? Or is it gonna be all systems? Maybe all systems. Okay, we cleared all this, cleared that. Hanag's dead. There's this one. I don't. Can I do that one fight? We are level 15. Wait, we're 15? Then we have this and this. That's about it. Okay, maybe I should be able to do it and pick up my pyramid back. Where is red? Yes. Let's see if we can do this fight. Not 100% sure yet. What do I have to put on here? Just this? It's a good chance if I die, I'm just gonna teleport it away like I did last time. And then deal with it after. Oh, it says grounded. What? Get back there. Stay up here. Let's... Okay, I don't have haste. That's fine. Bedroll, I can... That's about it. She didn't benefit from it, so...
Every form act with honor, or be consumed.
The beast emits a
Grounded. Huh. Teleport won't work this time. That was it? Alright, that was it. Cool. 60 right now, because I know some games, but 60 American, yeah, that's about 80 for us. I mean, games have not really gone up in price that much. Like, if you think about it, like the economy of like how much your dollar is worth, it hasn't really gone up that much. So physical concentration, we should go magical. Can we kill it before it's a problem? When I was a kid, I was still paying $40. Well, I guess every 20 years things should double. If it's a decent economy, I guess. So, yeah. You can stuff your iPhones, I don't know, up somewhere, because say goodbye to freedom. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Where's my... I use adrenaline. Actually, I had the idea of... That's what I should do. I was going to use the same skills I usually do, but I'm going to teleport the next guy. He's physical. The next guy. This guy? This guy. That should blow up. It's like a free skill. Technically, I don't think she's strong enough to kill him with Onslaught. But that should jump. No. Alright. I tried. I mean, it's almost dead. Yeah, man. I enjoyed all the way. Language. Fine. You win. We got Maz, Maza, and Zane at level 12. Oh, nice. Nice. I have to get onto that. Shit. I just want to finish this. What I'm thinking is... What are we today? I go to the studio on the 13th. Back on the 14th at night. Because of Tanya's weird schedule. Go back to the studio on the 14th at night, I think. 15th at night? I don't know. And then I'm back on like the 16th, I think. If I can finish this run, then I'll start streaming Borderlands. And we'll do that for a bit. Can you finish this off? Like, let's actually throw these daggers so I can better use my AP. If he dies, do we have to finish them off? I'm not sure. It's not 6 on him. So close. I could probably mind control. Actually, charm. Immunity charm. Oh, I tried. A 1 AP fireball. Actually, I have teleport as well. He's just gonna jump at me. Do I have another source skill? Like, are you immune lightning? Yeah, you're immune air. Child of Duna. Yeah. I'm not even sure if this actually works. Useless skill. Earthquake would do a knockdown. We can't afford that. We're close. It's gonna get another turn. Maybe. Alright. I don't know. I'd rather two-hand my Samsung S20 or whatever it is. I used to think my other Samsung was big until I got this one. And then I put them next to each other. I'm like, yeah, the S7 or 8 I had was not big. This one's kind of hard to type one hand when I'm driving. I mean, how else am I supposed to catch up with all these comments? Okay, she's stunned. Not gonna get a turn. That sucks. Did he do some magic shell? Alright, she's going to get a turn. I believe it. I could have slept him. Why? Idiot. Am I still in fire? Yep. Another swap. Won't work on this. I wish it would reach. Maybe CC one of them? Or let's just double down.
Glory is mine.
Become a summoner, like I spent all these valuable points on.
I'm ready.
This fight raped me the very first time I tried it without the lone wolf. Although, you know, male rape is a myth, apparently, but... Me trolling? Come on. Might as well call me Grog. Yeah, no rush. I think it's gonna be like the 17th or so where we're gonna hit it hard anyway. But the nice thing is you can join at any time, right? Because of the level sync. So... But I think it'll be nice to co-op again. Nah, okay. He still has his thing. His elixir. Nice, you didn't stun me. Fire? No, no more fire. Blind is helpful against these guys, but... I was like, if you don't hit it... Let's see if that saves my ass. Probably not. It might be a reload. Some fights are pretty quick to turn around. I'm just hoping that this protects me against these guys. We were so close on the first turn. I don't know what happened. I lost focus and didn't stun it. courage can be bad. It kind of worked because they're not attacking me. That can hurt. That is hurting. Did I ever put Chameleon Cloak on? I probably said, screw it, I'm never gonna use it. And took it off. Okay. If I use one. There's no Chameleon Cloak spell or scroll. Nope, not what I want. Nope. Nope. I mean, air resistance might help me. I only have one invisibility potion? No way. Yeah. What? I was invisible. What? What happened? How? What? Did I get spotted somehow? Did I step in fire? Oh, this, maybe. Come on. I call BS. I was trying to jump, it wouldn't let me jump. This fight's a troll. Not me. Fight. It's been 20 years since games, yeah, it's $60, so I remember them being like 40 when I was in high school. That's over 20 years ago now, so. Okay, I gave him my back. Like, come on, game. Ha. I don't think the buff helped me on that one either. Let's see what happens on the next one. Probably gonna be worse. Like. Yes, it'd be like Portal, right? You point one iPhone one direction, you look at it, that's where you go. Yeah. Alright, Ben. Get back up there. Dumbass. Actually, let's summon the wolf. Maybe as a target. Hopefully he stays down there. Let's buff him up just so that maybe he is gonna take the hits. He's gonna take it because I tell him to. Alright. Nope. Bedroll. Rested. Give myself some fire under my ass. Rest it. F5. F1. Maybe it's gonna go for the wolf. Maybe it won't. I don't know. Stupid iPhone. Alright, it almost killed the wolf, but the wolf did his job. So. I'm gonna do the same thing. What's this? Hasted. Alright, Hasted's probably a lot easier to deal with. Wait, this is gonna give me Hasted as well. Too bad I don't have any tea right now. I had looked on Charm, but it is immune Charm. So we need more feathers. But now I can grab whichever idiot I want. We'll grab this idiot. Send it to that idiot. Kill the wolf idiot. And then Bob will be my uncle. Oh, I should have done the same thing I did earlier. Deploy mass traps first. Then teleport. But it's okay. Fireball in this case? Yeah. Much better. Alright, much better. Summon one idiot. And then teleport the next one. Doesn't matter which one, actually. Pyro Ranger. Go Power Ranger. I used to be such a fan. Why are you not burning? Hmm? If I jump because of my skills, that actually was more worth it than casting a fireball. Burning. Dying? Not quite. There we go. See, it's all about the buff. Whatever buff you're getting or debuff can make a huge difference. So, hey, Dawood, how's it going? Thanks for joining us. Ah, I see. Why? I'm just gonna say, why Lone Wolf is my thing. The main reason I played Lone Wolf is because a lot of people have been asking for me to play Lone Wolf. It totally breaks the game, whether you're playing it solo or not. Lone Wolf, it's just game breaking. If I were to recommend a class, it depends on your playstyle. It really depends on your playstyle. I can't really recommend a single class because I don't know how you like to play. If anything, if you just want to be soloing everything, probably Ranger. I mean, you're gonna be at range. You're gonna be picking off targets. Lone Wolf probably killing everything. You could probably assassinate without even entering combat. Just outright snipe somebody off. But I don't know if that's how you want to play. Are we gonna die now because these guys decided that I should be CC'd? Alright, let's remove that stun. Even though it's probably gonna get knocked down. I'm standing in fire. I don't have anything else. 4. Yes. Yes. It's basically the only reason I'm not game breaking this fight is because it's a brand new fight that they added in the game, and the fight itself is pretty hard if you're not used to it. Like, yeah, this fight is very well made. I should probably not even be here right now. I should be clearing the rest of the map before coming here. I mean, to each their own, right? Like, some people really like Lone Wolf. I don't know. It's just too strong. Well, I mean, Rogue's really nice. You can play it alone. I just think that if you haven't finished a game once, to get the full enjoyment... What the... You shouldn't be able to sneak around my guy like that. To get the full enjoyment of the game, I'd say play it as intended before you solo. But it's up to you in the end. Alright, we need to kill something. I don't have that skill. So, we need to kill something. 7. Like, see, like, I shouldn't be able to basically one-hit something. Shouldn't. But Rogue is a really good class. A mix of Rogue Warrior is one of my favorite. After that's probably Cleric. Morty's gonna pipe in. Yay, Cleric. Oh, this would help me actually. Magical, physical. Magical, physical, physical. Physics. Shit, nobody's been dealt with yet. Got my AP back. I can jump away. He should be able to catch up. Ben is dying though. I don't want Ben to lose his buff. So, courage. I don't think I can remove ruptured tendon. Do I have the physical one? That should keep him from losing his stat buff. Although, yeah, not enough. Who is next? Is it him? Too late for Mad. Too late for Love Grenade. Sleep. Unless they're immune sleep. Even though he's blinded, I didn't want to rely on it. So. But I mean, if you really want to play Lone Wolf, then make a Warrior and Rogue. But since you also haven't finished the game, you don't really know what to expect in the game. So it would be wise to go with 4 and play with a balanced party and just experience the game that way. Can I use Chain Lightning? Yes, I can. No, I can't, because there's stupid smoke in my face. And if there's smoke in my face, I should be able to move without... Oh, yes. Rupture tendon. Alright, fine. This will work. I don't know why this is not working. Like, I should be able to hit him, like, in the knee or something.
Glorious.
You know what? Screw it. Ugh. Frickin' knockdown. How am I getting wrecked by these ads? That's what I want to know. They're bypassing my characters. It's okay if she dies. Barely any damage. We're good. Alright, let me restart that. Okay, I can get her back up. If I choose to. Can I jump yet? I can jump. Not what I want to do. There we go. 1, 2. Can't get her up now. Sleep. This one?
Glorious mind.
Don't get stunned. Is it worth getting her up? Probably. mean, he's charmed, so that's not a big deal. Maybe he'll knock her down for me. But I can. That's what I miss the most right now is my crowd control. I could add a few things, like Medusa head. Then you lose out on all the burning. There we go. Start healing. Alright, so I'm not sure if I'll use this gear. It might help, even though I'm not a ranger. I'll need to put on Bless. Oh, what time is it? 15 minutes. We're not getting to the Blood Moon Island. We'll get there tomorrow. Or Nameless Isle. I'm not sure. I thought I'd be faster. Trying to compare it to my other streams, but I'm also
Energy arcs into your emotion.
Resetting a few times. Did we get a key for what's her name? For Alice's house. Let's go to Fields. God, so many places to go still. XP galore. Craft. Armor. Maybe worth crafting, I guess. I don't know. Vulture Claw. What do I need? Okay, yeah, these aren't blessed. It's pretty easy to make. Where are they? Me stuffs. Okay, these feathers, I think you just stack them up, so it's not a big deal. I auto sort. Get rid of this. I mean, I should have used it on the last fight, but where are my feathers? Alright, so here, some people are struggling with the new recipe, whatever, for this gear. You just need the right piece of gear, and it says any leather shoe. It has to be leather. Like, it's not complicated. Just get the right piece. So I can make that. I'm not sure what it's going to use, though, but I don't really care. We have one piece. I need the mask, mantle, legs, claw. Might as well do that before we head off. Maybe I can buy them in town. Let's go to my favorite Under Tavern. It needs to be leather, basically. All of it.
Impressive. They'll
Yes.
see the spirit of the one stronger
Murga.
in you than anyone else.
So
has
we
seen.
need
Even
gauntlets,
Murga.
face. You know it's leather when it's finesse. I'm pretty sure chain counts. And if it's white, even better, it's cheaper. So that's one. Chest piece, finesse. Pants, finesse. And I have the boots. Gloves. And finesse. Are these finesse? Finesse. Get rid of that. Yes, I'm actually buying stuff. That's pretty rare. Alright. That leather is locked into Tanya's closet there, Morty. You won't be able to see that one. Maybe latex? No. Although she'd probably... Yeah, she'd do that stuff for me. I mean, when we met, after our first date, I asked her to be in one of my movies for my student films. And she had to be in bed with one of my friends for the short. I think I posted it in the video. For my very first short film. That was the first weekend we met. Okay, so keep calm, carry on. Let's see if it's any good for this class. Where are the boots? Am I wearing the boots? Contamination. Ah, right here. IR blind. Okay, so it's sneaking accuracy. I don't need accuracy, but you get permanent wings. It's not bad for this level, actually. He doesn't need initiative. Maybe I'll use it on him. I'm not sure. What's the rest? You get Vulture Prayer and wings. Perforation, which only works with physical, I'm pretty sure. I don't think it's going to work with magical. Can I examine this to see? No, I can't. I cannot. Dust Blast, not bad. Huntsman ranged. I think it might work better for him because I won't get any crit or anything. Just mostly finesse. And that won't screw up his summoning. It might screw up his mnemonic. Crit chance. There you go. So there's 5 crit chance, immune, blind. What do you lose from this, though? Strength pyro? No. Okay, so that's a gain. That's a loss. Minor loss, though. Then it's a gain. Perforation. I lose wit. That could be bad. But I gained 5 crit anyway from this. So it's a gain. And then accuracy doesn't matter. And I lose some resistance. Wow, my fire resistance used to be in the 70s. But now I have permanent wings. And what I'm wondering about is if this affects mages. And skills increased. The skills involve spells. Your skill can hit. So it's basically you gain Fire Out Man with it. So if I tossed in Fire Out Man on top of this, he can hit her like 16, 17 meters. Like, just imagine throwing Fire Out Man on this set. Where's my skill again? 1. That's 20 meters. Not including height advantages. So, yeah. Yes. Yeah, no, it's, I don't know. Some of you, I think, have seen it. It's my 1-minute video. Anyway. Yeah. She said yes. So I'm like, oh, yeah, you're perfect for me. Yeah. I'm such a creep. Alright. So, it does work. I'll come back to sell. What can we squeeze out now? What do we do? There's the whole left side is done. Bloodmoon Island, I could go there. Black Pits is done. Cloisterwood, Paladin Bridgehead. There's a fight there. As soon as we get in. But now I have flight. Permanent. I don't have to cast it beforehand. I can just jump in combat. I don't know. And fly. I don't want to get mixed in the middle because I'll be at the end. Hopefully, should be fine. Should be fine. Where's my mouse? 15. Yeah. Let's see. Hopefully the paladins just like kind of make this work for me. I mean, you gotta get your talent where you can when you can't pay them, right? I mean, for those of you that have not seen it, I guess. I think I have it on here. But videos? Videos. It's not my turn anyway. Studio. It should be on my other channel now, I guess, but that's not even like fully fleshed out yet. Videos. 1 minute? No. Always forward. I know that my teachers had said the music had to be changed, but I didn't change it yet. So, it is what it is. Pause. Pause. Copy. Boom. We're back. Ah, it's my turn. I'm failing. Oh, that's not what I want. Boom. There you go. It's the It's the armor set. It's crazy. It's like the best ranger armor set out there. It may be even great for a rogue because it's finesse. Initiative is not a big deal for a rogue. Maybe even because perforation. I'm not sure. What do I see it? So you do 19 to 20 piercing damage to the weapon and skills. I'm not sure if it's gonna work on spells. I'm gonna check it out. But just adding that, like, it's just all around good dex armor. So you could even put it on. Let me get the haste bust. You could even put it on a spear warrior. If you plan on making a spear warrior, it's worth using. I'm gonna get so many skills. Okay, hold on. Where are all the peeps? Paladin included, because I don't really give a shit. They're just gonna die. So right here. Yeah, spear would work too. Well, that was easy, but I did not get 2 AP out of that. And that guy died. Where's my AP? Yeah, we're not gonna use. Yeah, we're not gonna use adrenaline because my turn's coming up right next. So, and I don't want to wreck it this time like I did last time. Let's kick one of these undead off. That was my very first project in school, and I think it's still one of my best ones, but I haven't been doing much, or many. And it's a true story. It's my life story. So it was me putting myself out there after leaving the military. Yeah. It is Tanya. That's how we met, kind of. I was dating, and then like. Decided to ask. I'm like, hey, I need an actress this weekend. It was funny. She said, yeah, sure. It was very funny because like my friend was very uncomfortable, Jimmy, in the video, and then she just like takes her bra off. I'm like, well, you don't have to be naked. You only just have to make it look like you're naked. And she wore a thong for that day. My friend was like, yeah, I don't know. Like, dude, relax. It was very funny. I already used the skill. Let's do this. That works. And Jesus, like, I'm not sure. Like, this is. Yeah, it's been a while, I guess. Like, time just flies by. You don't notice it. Can you lob it in? Let me big. Oh, there we go.
I'm ready.
No. She was ready for that. I was like, no. You have to appear to be topless, so when the blankets are covered. So she was in her bra. And I guess she could have had her pants on, but for some reason she decided to take her pants off. Well, she wore a dress. That's what it was. She wore a dress for the shoot. I was like, okay, sure. So then she just took her dress off, and then like, oh man, Jimmy was just like, he's a very religious guy. He was shitting his pants a little bit. Hey, Cork, take this. Although, wait, we have to talk. Is Hardwing already dead? We've got to talk to him for the quest, right? Where did he go? That's mine. That's his. He might be dead already. No, he's right there. Let's not kill him. I need to turn in the quest. Then we kill him. God, why is this guy so far? Yeah, there's no point in jumping there. Okay, let's yeah. Wait for them to catch up. I'm not sure if that's the problem with the boner, but it was funny. He's still, I think he. Well, I guess I'll always remember that. I guess so that's the beauty of, I guess, projects like that. And everything was made super cheap. I think it cost me like just ice cream for people. That was it. What? Look at this guy cheating. Just climbs wherever he wants to. I didn't realize parkour was a trait. Okay. Whip it? Nope. 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 Jesus, what can I do? I guess we're just gonna jump? Well, that's gonna kill him. Nope. Why fly when I'm safe? I guess to get that guy that doesn't want to move either. I don't know. Those situations were really bad in high school. I always thought I had something wrong with me when you're sitting at your desk and it's just like trying to hide it. You're just like, oh boy. And it's like always hard. But you don't want to say anything because you think you're the only one. It's so embarrassing. Hardwin, live. Oh, they're not hitting that hard. Jesus, how? Smoke's always get me. Would the bubbles actually prevent smoke cloud problems? Yeah, I remember like all the time when I was a teenager. Like, such a problem. Jesus. I probably can't even jump out of it because... Oh, and I can't move around? Enemies can do it. I can't. What do we have that can hit? Quake. Quake can hit. I don't need line of sight for that. Someone died. And use this one. Wish I had tornado right now. Tornado's not until the next act. Maybe if I go here, I can jump down. He's almost dead. Especially when you have to do, oh, that was the worst. When you have to do like an oral presentation. Oh my god. I remember back then I didn't really wear jeans that much. I wore like, I don't know, like mostly shorts and what's the other one? Like, I'm trying to think, like track pants. I mostly wore track pants because I hated jeans. They're too tight. And back then, I don't know, maybe I just didn't know that there were different types of jeans. My parents were poor, so I mean, we didn't get the nice stuff. And yeah, just wearing... When you're wearing track pants, it's not going anywhere. It's there. You know, like, I didn't have tight underwear back then either. Like, not like Under Armour or anything like I wear today. It was just there, like, problematic, for sure. Then it's just the last guy left, eh? Can I jump now? So bad. And I mean, like, back then, I mean, it wasn't wrong to be attracted to the girls your age, right? Now it's like, oh boy, you're too young. But Jesus. Girls were cute back then. How does it run through me? I can't do it. They can do it. I feel like the AI cheats a bit with like the pinpoint accuracy of where it needs to go. Live 5 more seconds, like 1 turn. Bring out the big guns. Where is he? Right there. This could work, right? The other one did. He might die as soon as combat's over, though. If he's gonna move around. Did he die or did he live?
He looks up from his mat.
Your war, I've informed, Lord.
He tosses you up.
It's all there.
Nice. Alright, so this will be... Oh, no. Well, might as well kill him. He caught us stealing. So, but this will be it for the night, and we'll be back tomorrow. Oh, man, this stupid smoke. Well, I don't need to do that. 6. 6. Nice, he shared his lucky charm. Now we're definitely a lot less strong because we don't have the source skills to rely on right now. Is that Cork? Not Brown. Cork died in the fight. It's probably gonna be able to follow. Should have done that first. Ben, what are you doing? What the? What? How? Why? Why is Ben this far out? How did Ben? Did he get ported? I didn't notice. Kind of like that the buff's always on her head, though. Come on, Lone Wolf. Only had thievery 4. Steal his weapon. Sleep. Bloop. Alright, knowing what we know about the paladins. No mercy. You guys have grenades? This skill is useless. Like, honestly. Worst skill ever. Wait, does her thing work on touch skills? For the range. The thing is, with a ranger in this piece of gear, it's the problem becomes that your range is so long, you can snipe enemies without even initiating combat. Shoot past it? Nope. Stupid smoke. Well, I rarely play with pyro, so I'm not used to all this smoke. There we go. Cool. Maybe bubbles would see through smoke. Not sure. Now, I don't think I've ever not killed these paladins. Do they ever show up in the next act? I don't think so. But someone might be able to tell us, because they're not as murderous as we are. Alright, I'm going to deal with all this inventory management crap. And then some. I won't do the lone wolves tonight. We'll do that tomorrow. Just gonna do all this selling and stealing. I don't steal actually on this one. And we'll be back tomorrow. So thank you all for the support. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. See, already too heavy. I'm just gonna put strength just so I can carry more crap, so I don't have to sell as often. And what's left to do for tomorrow is this portion, which should only take, let's say, an hour max. It shouldn't take me longer than that. Nameless Isle is going to be fairly quick. And that's it. Then we're off to the Nameless Isle. I don't think... I mean, I could skip the Nameless Isle, but I don't think it's wise. We'll lose out on so much XP. We're going to the studio. Oh, we have some time. We have like 3 more streams before I go to the studio, so... Yes! Yes. The exercise for the 1-minute video was... The criterias were... It had to be 1 minute. And my first thought, because I wasn't a filmmaker yet, like that was my first thing in film school. I figured, why not 10 slides or 10 events that could tell something about my life. So that's what I did. So all those things are symbolic of things that I went through. Yeah. So it was me on the canvas, or me on the video, like just what life was. Some of it is symbolic because it's not like exactly scene per scene, but yeah, it's not exactly like word for word, let's say. Like some of it is symbolic, like it didn't happen exactly like that, but it was that. So yeah, I still think if I remade it now, knowing that I like what I know now, I would make it a lot better. But where would it go? I don't think it would ever go to festivals or anything, so. But I like it. It's still my favorite thing that I've made so far. I want to make more of that stuff. It's just, I don't know, it's hard. It costs so much money. Like, to be honest, to make a video like that with 10 scenes, like actors alone, we could probably film it in 1 or 2 days. But you would still need a budget, you know, of, let's say 2 actors, maybe 3 actors. Your crew of, let's say, maybe 4 or 5 people. You're still talking, like, let's say for a weekend's worth of work, easily like $10,000 probably, which is, that's the scary part, like, to make it good, that is, it's, you know, tough work. Alright, so let's go to Under Tavern, travel, and now I am here, so, but yeah, no, it's, that's what I mean, like, kind of what we were talking about before, you know, like, because a lot of people, like, whenever you talk on social media or whatever, it's like, you're white, you don't know what trouble is, you don't know what like a hard life is, and it's like how can you even judge someone just because of the color of their skin, and that you don't know anything about them. It doesn't matter what color you are. It doesn't matter, like, we all have shit to deal with. Like, that's the part that I kind of disconnect with people now. And, like, you can't tell them. Because you're like, oh, shut up, you're a white male, you don't know what it is. You're privileged. I'm like, okay, yeah. So, yeah, it's tough. It's been rough, but the beauty of it is, at the time, because I know when you started showing up to streams, I was just getting started, and like, I was dealing with this stuff before I made the video, because I'm pretty sure you were here before the divorce, and using YouTube and meeting you guys, and like, I know I probably had some, like, bad days, But that's kind of what got me through it. That's what made me enjoy making content and showing up every day, because it got me away from that stuff. If that makes sense, you know? So yeah, so in a way I have to say thank you. Because like it's I don't know, it's hard to judge. It's easy to judge other people. But when we don't know what they're going through, like sometimes it's good to take a step back, and even I forget. I have a low tolerance for people's crap. And yeah, we all forget that like we're just trying to get through this, you know? But on that, thank you all for watching. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. And I really, really appreciate the support. It's amazing. And I'll be back tomorrow night. Yeah, right before my divorce. So that's what I was going through at the time. And I mean, yeah, like, and I know it's hard, especially like life has to go on, right? And that's the whole point of the short, is it's always forward, you know? Yeah, that's what I mean by symbolism. I was at a point, but it wasn't exactly like that, Jordan. So like, I did end up going to the hospital, but it wasn't with booze, and like it was other means that, you know, that got me to those points. And then it was just about a fresh start, freedom. Thanks, King. But yeah, if you guys do want to talk about it more, I'm always available. Just I'm gonna cut it here because I need to eat so bad. But you can catch me in Discord, you know that, anytime you guys want to just chat. Send me a message. Maybe I'm available, maybe I'm not, but I'll try my best to make the time. But yes, it was definitely, that scene is more symbolic. How do you kind of show it and kind of hit people, and like, especially the first time you watch it, you know, your goal is to just really get the attention of people. And I mean, I think, yeah, I don't know, not to get into the details, but like I can go into the details, but I think right now may not be the best option. So yeah, cheers everyone, see you all tomorrow. And you know, try to see things in a better light, maybe, you know, change your outlook, keep your mind open, because life can be shit, but you know, we can all make it better. Cheers.